Hello and welcome to Seaopolis Submerged. During this 100 days video, you will see a compilation of episodes 1 through 7. Now, this journey will take you to water that tries to kill you, air that tries to kill you, and mobs that try to kill you. Now, there are mobs that don't try to kill you on a regular basis. They actually produce eggs and are rather annoying. Now, you will see me trying to figure out what to do and how to complete this mod pack to 100%. No, I am not done completing this mod pack. I do plan to do more, but just for now, this is a compilation of the videos. I hope you guys enjoy watching it, and if you do, please remember to leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more videos. It really helps out the channel, and it helps me get to a point of being able to do this full time and actually make better and greater content. So thank you again for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the video, and yeah, I'll see you guys after.
What is going on, guys? Welcome to Seaopolis episode 1. As you see, I am currently under the water. I know literally nothing about this mod pack other than the little bit of tips that I've gotten from it as I was... Whoa, okay. So don't go down there, otherwise I take damage. What is this? Things you should know about the one probe. This mod can show a tooltip on screen when you look at a block or an entity. In this pack, the probe is configured to be required to see extended information when sneaking, but not for basic information. You can change this here, need not needed extended. Check out mod options for many client-side configuration settings, or sneak right-click to this note for more user-friendly setup. So, okay, so there is Ultimine in this. That'll come in handy. Okay, so light blue colored log. Does this have the... It does not. Okay, so basic room key block. I mean, obviously I don't have the basic room key block, so let's see if we can make a crafting table. That's neat looking. I like that crafting table. I think that looks really cool. Not at all where I wanted it, but I think it looks really cool. We'll put that there. And whoa. This is neat. Make an axe first. I got some tips from this. When I started, it said that there were no ores that spawned in this world. As you see, I am currently underwater and not really sure what to do, but as far as I know, there is a quest line, so welcome to Submerged. V-Bucks. Quests. Follow the quests. They will guide you. Some quest lines may unlock as you progress through quests. Okay. Warp pipes can be purchased with V-Bucks in the catalog and will allow you to move around your base a lot easier. Ooh, warp blocks are cool. These can be used to purchase items from the catalog, which is the V-Bucks, or the C-Bucks. The world is full of different ocean biomes. The water will hurt you unless you have a diving suit. And the air above the water is toxic unless you have the toxic air curio. And I have completed that chapter, so that is a wonderful thing. So now where do we go? That's information. So now we need to go to the cold ocean. Logs. Okay, so I had logs, but I don't have any anymore because I turned them all into planks. And then mystical fertilizer instantly grows a crop or sapling. Wow, I should have done that. I should have looked into the quest line before that happened. So give me a minute. I'm going to let this tree grow and I'll see you guys when it is fully grown again. All right, guys, it's been about 20 minutes since I started recording and was waiting for that tree to grow. It did not want to seem to grow. So I went ahead and snagged the seed from that last world because I liked the terrain generation that we were having outside of our base, and I just went ahead and reloaded into a new world so we can start this all over again. I did complete that that beginning quest line, the information one, so now we can go ahead and jump through this and get our logs and whatnot that we need. So now if I use this mystical fertilizer, okay, so that is cool. It does that. Say I should have 2 quests to... Ooh, I want blue dirt. Oh, what is this? Choice rewards. Scrooge McDuck, Darkwing Duck, Ductator, Daffy Duck, Dewey, Louie, Huey, Donald, Duckster. I want Darkwing Duck. I think he's cool. I like Darkwing Duck. So now this, I get a chance of an apple from from saplings. So we'll go ahead and cut the rest of this new tree down. No apples, just a bunch of saplings. So that's okay. Let me place my crafting table down and make a new axe. Because that I need to do. And I believe that's a spawn egg for Darkwing Duck. So let me harvest that up. So, okay, so those keybinds are the same for that. Got it. So the keybind for Ultimine is the same as whistling. So I guess every time you guys I use Ultimine, you guys are gonna hear me whistle. Give me an apple. Yes, apples. Which completes that quest, which gives me, ooh, different types of wood. Blue colored sapling. I want the blue colored sapling. Light blue and dark blue. Grow. Oh, that's pretty. All right, so I'm going to harvest that up. Hopefully get some more, yes, saplings. And now we go into the quest line and go to the next quest crafting table. Okay, so if I take any normal crafting table, ooh, and a crook. I do need a crook because that will give me, where's my crafting table? That will give me silkworms. I know these are just optional quests that I'm doing up here for like the crafting table, but it gives me more B-bucks. So I'll take those for the catalog later on. And then I also need to make a chest. So we'll go ahead and make a chest real quick. That will also complete that quest for chest, giving me more B-bucks. I'll place this chest down. And then we'll grow some more of this one. I do really like that. Now I need to get the crook out. And what all did that give me? That gave me a whole bunch of saplings. Okay. That didn't give me a whole lot. I need to change that keybind. That whistling is getting to me, man. Let me check something real quick. There aren't. Okay, so there's not silkworms in this pack. I'm used to them having that same thing, or having that, so go into controls, keybinds, go to that one, and then show conflicts for the grave key. Call for luggage. That's what it is. It's call for luggage is what I've got mixed up with that one. So we'll go ahead and do that. Now when I activate the Ultimine, no more whistling. Sweet. Now I did get a tip. One of the tips that I got was to make room keys. So what does a basic room key? Short room, tall room, normal room key, corridor key. What is a corridor key? So it takes key fragments, which you get from smashing skeleton keys. Was that? What is that? Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I thought it was breaking glass. Okay. I thought it was straight up breaking glass. I was startled. Wood what? Wood catcher. And then I also need to make this. But then the wood catcher, I need to make that. I don't know what either of these do other than give me B-bucks. And then the net part must be in water to collect resources. A strainer tank can be used on top instead. Okay, so I need 2 more of those. 2 more meshes. Oh, I need 2 meshes in total. Okay, so I need more sticks. And then mesh, log. All right, so that gives me the wood strainer, which I then get a water tank from that. So let's put the wood strainer over here. And now can I take this? Oh, oh, ow, ow, ow. I forgot that's dangerous. Okay, so that just has water in it now. So then what does this strainer, wood strainer? Do I put that in there? No. What do I do? Okay, so I need a mesh. Let's go make another mesh real quick. Wooden mesh. Now I don't... Does it have to be like this type of wood? I'm not sure what to do here. Water plus wooden catcher. Place fluid above. 100 ticks equals... Okay, so the wooden catcher. What does this do? Those 200 ticks gives driftwood, which... Oh, I got a B-Bucks wallet. Cool. So driftwood is used for making like the cutting board, wooden shears, wooden buckets. Oh, okay. I think I kind of understand that. So then if we come over here, we should be able to make some wooden shears. Yes. Wooden shears, which gives me more wooden shears. Free shears, awesome. Wooden hopper. Cutting board. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to work through a couple of these for a little bit and see what I can do to finish out this quest line. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, so I continued on a little bit and I got another choice reward. So I think I'm going to go Daffy Duck for this one because why not? And then, okay, so now I need to take my little cutting board that I have. You are going to be what holds my cutting board, okay? And then fish in that hand, knife in offhand. No. Fish in offhand, knife in normal hand. And I do that with... Oh, sweet. So you can do it with that one. Okay, so that should complete this one. And this one, which then I can turn into bone meal. And then a bone block. So you go bone meal. Bone block is made from bone meal. coins. And then sapling grower? Oh, what? Sapling grower? Which then should allow me to grow saplings quicker. And then a composter, which also takes a bone block. So let me see if I have any more. Ooh, I do have fish. Sweet. So what you saw me using there, that was the bait box. You use the bait box to make fish, and then this, an aquatic torch, which is a glow ink sack, which I have yet to get a glow ink sack, so we're just going to continue to do this. For a little while. Wait, I did get a glow ink sack. Okay. I just happened to see it down there in my inventory. Awesome. We did get a glow ink sack, so I can make the glow ink or the aquatic torches. Underwater torches. Torches that work underwater. That's fantastic. And then I need to make one of those, which takes a bone block, which I can make 3 of. But I also need, I think it's 6 in total. No, not you. 7 in total. So we'll make one more set. Put one there. Bone block in the middle. Composter. Composter, you're going to go there for now. Completes that quest. And then we have two more to do from this side, which I have 4 driftwood, which is enough to do a wooden bucket. And I get a second bucket. That's fantastic. So then we're going to come over here. That's done doing that. So now I need to put the wood strainer in there. And then we're going to put that in our offhand. We're going to do up some more fishies. I know that is food that I can eat. So that's fantastic. I like having food that I can eat. Because the raw fish, which eventually I should be able to turn the raw fish into actual fish. So now while we're sitting here, let's go ahead and see how this sapling grower works. Oh, and it doesn't take durability. That's a fantastic. 5, that should be enough. We'll open this up, take our wood back, make another chest real quick. Put that there, and then make a wooden hopper. And that officially finishes off the first official quest, the Cold Ocean. Not the information, but the first quest line, which is the Cold Ocean. And then Bone Craft. This is where we start getting into the room keys that allow us to expand our base. That's amazing. Where do I start? Bone. By cutting up a bone block. Bone block. Offhand. Bones. Sharp bones. Remnant saber. Bone hammer. Skeleton key. How do we make a skeleton key? That's how you make a skeleton. Bone hammer. Takes 2 bone blocks. Skeleton hammer. Oh, I need my sticks too. Oh, that's cool. It's got that added in where it holds the stuff inside of your crafting table for you. That's so cool. And then a bone mesh, which should make things go faster. Or no, it just uses, it's a tier 2 mesh, so makes things a little better. But first, let's go ahead and make a skeleton key. because that is what I really want to do, because that will actually allow us to expand our base. Now, skeleton key goes there. I get 2 more, which then key fragments. So if I put these keys in my offhand, and now I have key fragments, which are 15 of them. Dang. Block. Okay, so then I need to... What do I need to do? I need to replaces / removes key blocks in the walls, floors, and roofs. Blank key makes 2 of those, and then you get your different types of keys. Okay. So if the blank key... So then if we put that in there, we get a bunch of the normal keys. Which actually, I think I need the key fragments. Yeah, that's... Oops, I messed that up. Is that the only way to get fragment keys? Is by crushing skeleton keys? Oh, I messed that up big time. Oops. Can be used to remove a key block. Will replace with the most common block found within its range or with air. So if we put that in our offhand, and okay, so that just gets rid of that block there. So now, uh-oh. Now I can't go any further that direction. Uh-oh. Okay, so I guess the base isn't going that way at all. I mean, that makes sense. There's a giant glacier right there. So now we need to make more skeleton keys. Which, yep, I can make 2 more skeleton keys. Put those there, grab that. It gives me 11 of them. So then corridor key for that one. Corridor 2 key is just a corridor key with 2, which, what does that do? 3 by 3 by 7, which is at a 3 by 3 by 5. And then optional quest for the corridor 3, 3 by 3 by 9, which should just be the corridor 2 key, yeah. So if we take this corridor 1 key, do that, or corridor 1 will get us their corridor 2. And then corridor 2 key in will give us a corridor 3 key. Which then if we... Wait, I need to accept that quest. Come over this way and boom. Corridor! Now we have a corridor down here. So the base is officially expanding. Which is fantastic. So now, we need to see what other keys do we have. We have the short room key, which gives what? Can be used on the sides of key blocks to create a short room. Yes, I get that, but it doesn't say what size room. Normal room, tall room. So if I remember correctly, it was boom, 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 boom. With no, out that there. Which gives the short room key. Then if I put that there and there, no. Ooh, what's the normal room key? Oh, okay. So normal room key goes there and there. And then I need to make more skeleton keys. Or more skeleton. Yeah, more skeleton keys. Sorry, I don't know. I'm figuring this out as I go. You guys are figuring this out as we go. I think this is really cool. This is not something I ever considered, being a thing. Because I personally, I think this is really, really cool. Because it's like a sky block essentially, but it's underwater. And then that should make a hall room key. Which if I come down here to the end of this corridor, and boom, another tall room. So it's about the same size as, or no, it's bigger than that other, our first starting room. So now we can go down here, we can go out either any side whatsoever, and, you know, just enjoy it. So what other quests do we have in this line? Sharp bone, using a knife will make sharp bones. And then this is even sharper bones, so we need to make more bone blocks, which means we need you stop making driftwood, and we need you to start making more fish. If it was this with this and that, yes. And then I also need to make more sticks to make another wooden mesh. Now if we come over here, we can throw that in there with that. I think I'm going to start moving everything down here into this room, you know, just to replace or to keep this as like my tree room for building and the exit room. And then all of this stuff will go down into my new room to make it like my crafting room, like my house and whatnot, you know. And then I will be back for that chest. You will be coming down here as well. So we'll place you back down there. No, I didn't want you in the corner. I want my crafting table in the corner. I'm going to set it all pretty much, or back up pretty much the same, except for the fact that I'm going to move the harvester thingy. It's going to go right there. This thing. Because I believe I should be able to hopper it now. Can I? What happens if I break this? Well, no. Dirt. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Thank you, wonderful world of Minecraft, for not killing me. And then you go, make me more fishies. They use the fishies, take their skeletons, the fish bones, to make more of those. I need one more at least. I guess for the time being, I could grab all of this stuff out of the chest and move the chest down. Now, I want to activate the Daffy Duck, or place the Daffy Duck and the Darkwing Duck down, but I'm not sure what they do. So we'll place Daffy Duck down first. Look at it. And then Darkwing Duck. All right, so now we have our duck friends. Now we just need to place a chest down. Throw all of this stuff back in there that I don't need. Actually, I'll take the key fragments because those might come in handy. Why aren't you? Why is strainer tank not filling with water? Okay, that works. I'll throw that in there. That should start making more fish. And then we will continue out this quest line. So I'm going to give it a little time to make more fishies and hopefully start moving down into this. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, so we got our first piece of cobblestone because I made that bone mesh, put it in with some leaves, which then gives stone pebbles, which stone pebbles are then used to make cobblestone, and then drying tables to make paper and charcoal filter. Okay, so this is a whole bunch of stuff. Now I need to make a furnace, which is going to take 8, 9 of them. So I am going to need to take my wooden shears. And do I still have my, yes, I do. No, not you. Yes, I do. Along with wooden shears, which I'll put there and there. And then we need to get up a whole bunch more of these leaves. Actually, I'll put the saplings back. You go there. Axe, thank you. Get this chopping a little quicker. But we need the leaves for making the stone pebbles, because that's what you use in this thing. Yeah, throw leaves in there, and then it stacks them all up and turns them into worms and stone pebbles, which I need a whole bunch. So that's 5. I only need 3 more. 3 more, and I get a furnace. Yeah, then I'll be able to cook the fish. Dry items can also be waterlogged to soak items instead. Oh, does that take cobblestone? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be sitting here for a while going through all of these leaves, getting as many stones as I possibly can to just continue to make cobblestone, because I need a couple more. I think I should need 1 more after this to make a furnace. And then I'll be good as good can be. So give me a second. I'm going to collect up some more cobblestone. And then I will see you guys as soon as I have the furnace and potentially get moving into the catalog and redstone clock. Alright, so this is going to be a little dangerous for me. So I have the drying table. I made that. I made the charcoal and everything. I'm actually working on the stone right now, which I should have completed for that. Gives me that, which I need at 3, so I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 more. But I have to soak this drying table. So Darkwing, if you could move, please. Please. Thank you. I then need to throw down something to keep water contained inside of it. So I can take my wooden bucket that does have durability, utilize it to come over here, say, hey, taking that water. Very dangerous for me, but I'm taking it. And then I need to soak you. So now you are no longer a drying table. You are now a soaking table. And then I need to take my driftwood, make log sheets, put them on there, which should make soaked sheets, which then I use on a drying rack to dry. So now I've got soaked paper. I need to make another drying rack. So let's go here. Let's make that. Go ahead and make another drying rack so that I have my soaking rack and my drying rack right next to each other. Now if I throw, where did it go? Soaked paper into it, I should start getting dried paper, which then I can make charcoal filters. Helps to breathe, because the next quest line that I go into is diving. But I have to finish the bone crafting in order to go into that one. So let me take my paper. Got that. And then we need to make charcoal paper, which takes the mini charcoal, which I have made 8 of. And then it takes, it takes 4 paper. Okay. Duh. Come on, beetle. What are you doing, dude? Make some more soaked paper. To make some more dry paper. Oop, we need to throw some more leaves in there. Make up some more cobblestone with this. That should make 4 more pieces. That's 5 more pieces of cobblestone, which is what I need to cook up there to make the catalog. Because the catalog is where I will use the V-Bucks. V-Bucks, not V-Bucks. This is not Fortnite. This is Minecraft. And Daffy Duck. Still cracks me up every time I see them. Okay, so now we're getting dried paper, which is 1. And then I'll go ahead and get rid of the room key because I don't need it up on my screen anymore. Because that's all I need to know is how to make the short room key. And I know how to make a normal corridor key as well. So let me put my 4 pieces of paper down along with that, which makes charcoal filters. which will complete that portion of the quest line. And then a dispenser. I think that, is this an optional quest? Nope, those are not optional quests. Because you'll see where it says optional quests. So like there, optional quest, optional quest. Those are not optional quests. These are things I have to do. So I have to get more stone. I have to make a catalog. Which then that with a B-buck in the middle makes the catalog. Which gives me back my B-buck. That's amazing. Let me place down the catalog. Throw my B-bucks in there. Ooh, what can I buy? Oh, those are the different warp pipes. Okay. Basic loot pipe. Or basic loot bag. I'll get 2 of the basic loot bags, see what I get. What did I get? I got some stone. And I think I got some more stone. I'm not quite sure. Or cobblestone I got 14 of. Which a dispenser is pretty simple. Thanks to it being a modded pack, I should be able to just make a dispenser like this. Which completes that. And then redstone clock. Which is a piece of stone and 4 buttons. So if we take this, no, I don't need that one. I don't need that either. Take this, make some planks, make 4 buttons, and cook 1 more piece of cobblestone. Actually, I'll just let that charcoal run all of that cobblestone out. Get this dried paper going. Grab the 1 piece of stone that I need. Put it there with the buttons. And that should complete the redstone clock. And that is completing chapter 2, technically chapter 2, which is bone crafting. So next we go into diving, but that is going to have to wait until the next episode. I appreciate everybody staying here and watching this. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. If you're new here, it really helps out the channel if people subscribe and when people subscribe. So I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy.
Alright guys, welcome back to Seaopolis Submerged episode 2. So in the last episode, we completed the Cold Ocean questline and Bonecraft questline. So this one, we are going to be diving into the diving questline. So the first thing we need to do is get marine fabric, which we need to get leafy strings, which is by crafting 3 leaves together, which we have 1. We have 1 leaf. Alright, let's throw this stuff up into the chest. I'm going to need that. And let's go plant a tree. Never mind, I have a tree already planted. What do I need? Oh, I need shears. That's what I need. So I need driftwood, which would be in my inventory already. Cool. Let's just go ahead and make 3 sets of shears. And we are going to shear up these trees real quick. Boop. Cut down this tree. Plant another one. Use the sapling grower tool and harvest up some more leaves. What's going on there, Darkwing Duck? There you are. Hello, Daffy. How goes it today? Alright, that's 28 of those. So now we need to make marine fabric. So if I click on that, I can go ahead and pull it up over here. Marine fabric is completed. That completes that quest, which gives us that. Now we need to actually work on making the diving gear. Diving helmet is 5 marine fabric. Okay, so it just takes the marine fabric to do that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I get what to do now. Now, if I can remember how to make charcoal paper from bone crafting. Oh, that's easy. 'Kay, Okay, so I need to go into here, take that out. Do I have any more in here? Oh, I do. I have 2 of those. So now we need to make 3 sets of shears. And we are going to shear up these trees real quick. Boop. Cut down this tree. Plant another one. Use the sapling grower tool and harvest up some more leaves. What's going on there, Darkwing Duck? There you are. Hello, Daffy. How goes it today? Alright, that's 28 of those. So now we need to make 3 sets of shears. I do not. So I need to see how to make paper. Paper is made by drying soaked paper, which is made by making log sheets. Okay. Alright, so that gives us 4 log sheets, which will give us some soaked paper, and then we'll dry the paper to make dry paper. I am going to take my wooden wood catcher, throw that in there. That should give me more driftwood, if I'm not mistaken. Correct? Driftwood? Yes. Alright, so I'm going to sit here, finish up making the soaked paper, and then finish up making getting some more driftwood so I can make more paper, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so I added this extra little room over here, and it's very drippy. But I added this room so that I could put the ducks in there, and I just threw a mallard duck egg and apparently got another duck, so... The only one I'm fighting with right now is Daffy. Daffy, you produced that child. You gave me the egg. I threw the egg. It gave child. So you, child, go. Go to your child, Daffy. I'm still just working on making paper and whatnot, so... I've been here for a minute. I have 13 more paper that I can throw into the dryer. I'm going to dry that stuff up. I have 12 marine fabric now, so I could make a couple pieces of the marine gear. So let me go ahead and make the diving helmet. And let's make some pants. Why not? So that completes the pants portion, the helmet portion, and then we'll get 1 B-buck for it. I still need to get the flippers, so that's 4 more. I need to get the shirt, and that's 8 more, so I need 10 more in total. Which I get 1 per, I believe. No. Yes. Yes? 1 per? No, I get 3 per one. Okay, so if I need 10, 3 more, 4 more? Make it 4 more times. So I need to be able to take this and say, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I need, oh, wait, no. I need 4 more of that stuff. The leafy strings. So I need to cut down a tree, and that looked awful funny, but I'm going to cut down some trees, harvest up some more stuff, you know, get what I need to get what I need to get, and I will see you guys in a second. Alright guys, so I now have enough of the marine fabric, exactly enough to make, so I miscalculated, 4 and 8 is not 10, it's 12. I can get my B-bucks now, so now I can put that stuff on, and I look goofy. Wait, does this mean? Hold on. Does this mean? Da 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 da. Why? Every time. I can. Does this mean I can? Oh, I can go in the water now. This is awesome! What do we need to complete next? What's next on the quest line? I need to get sand, gravel, dirt, kelp. Wait, I have dirt. I have dirt. Dirt. Ha! I don't have gravel, though. Nor do I have sand. Or clay. Oh, there's structures. Kelp? I gotta get kelp to dry the kelp to do the smoky, to make it. That. Exactly what I have made there. Alright, so I am gonna go make sure I have the tools that I need. Alright, so I am gonna need a shovel, a pickaxe, shovel, possibly a sword. I don't know what things are like underneath it. Wait, which one's got more attack damage? 5 attack damage, 5 attack damage. Sea wolf weapon, hold shift. Adaptation deals 100% more damage while in water. Cool, that's the weapon I'm using. Remnant saber. Got the sand. Got the gravel. Now, I know I can't go too far because otherwise I will suffocate and die. But, oh, the diving helmet gives better... Okay. Alright, let's go this way. What do we have over here? What's this? Does that give air? The warp pipes! I think I saw... Yes, I need this. I need clay. Come here. Give me you. I will check out that structure in a second. I need to go swim up and get some oxygen. Alright, so we completed the sand quest. Got the sand, got the clay. Now we need to make clay into clay. Easy enough, I guess. I seriously only got 20 from that? I don't want to know what that is. Kind of scared to see what that is. And then I got to cook it into terracotta to make botany pots. What? I didn't know there were botany pots in this. That's amazing. Alright, so that's going to cook up at least one terracotta. I also need to make bricks to make a flower pot. So I need to go find more clay. I'm going to go ahead and throw my wood in there. Give me that egg. You go in there. Go. No, okay, fine. Daffy doesn't want to be with his children, apparently. Child. Alright, back under the water we go. Swim. I need to find more of... No, that's coral. I need to find more clay. And apparently get spotted by that thing. Oh, am I bleeding or something? What in the heck? I got it, but I didn't get anything from it. Oxygen resupply, yes! I definitely need to get rid of these, because it's a drowned spawner. Don't need none of that spawning in. Alright, got rid of those. What is that? That is gravel, so let me get out my shovel. I believe there to be a barrel full of goodies. Ooh, a corridor key. Extra clay. Seeds. Worms, you can go in there because I can get more of you. You can go in there because I don't need you. I'll take you. I want that as well. Yeah, you can go in there. Ender pearl fragment. Nah. You can go in there too. I can make more of you. And, I'll make more of you as well. Oh! No. Come on. Eh! Oh, I made it. Now I do believe if I take this beetroot seed out... Is that gonna draw your attention, ducky? No, beetroot seed doesn't draw your attention? How about a pumpkin seed? Does that draw your attention? Draw any of your attention? Apparently not. Okay, so that's amazing. Alright, so I am going to gather all my resources, put them everywhere that I need them to go. Or, well, just, you know, clear out my inventory so that I can go back out there. Corridor 3 key. Ooh, I can put down a new corridor. Put a new corridor there. Alright, so that allows me to go out that way now. Space is getting pretty cool looking. Getting pretty cool looking. I did a quest, apparently. I got the gravel. Glass. Okay, so cook the sand. Cook the sand? Cook the sand to get grass. I don't see any kelp. Never mind, I see kelp. Alright, so like I said, I'm just going to go through, collect up some stuff, do some things, and get ready for another expedition out to the wild, unknown waters out there. So, I'll see you guys in a minute. I apologize for the previous audio issues. I had to swap microphones, so I'm still trying to figure out the proper gain settings for everything, so bear with me, everybody, as we get these settings figured out and, get this all well and done and get this place actually looking nice. So I'm going to collect those warp pipes because I want them. And yeah, like I said, I'm going to clear out this inventory real quick. I know for a fact that if I come down here, open up this, that'll give me the terracotta, which will complete the terracotta one, which will give me a B-buck. And then as well, I should have a brick here in a second to complete the brick one. So that completes the brick. Gives me another B-buck, which, I've been looking at the options here, and I think it varies based off of how many B-bucks do you actually have. Because clear warp pipe, warp pipe, warp pipe, warp pipes, all warp pipes, apple of ascent. When eaten, it will give you a jump boost for 100 seconds. Jump on the roof of the nether and the colored caves dimensions to ascend. Animal net beta. Mysterious cube. Yeah, there's some interesting things, but, not anything I'm really interested in other than maybe the spray cans and the warp pipes. That's about it. So, at least right now. I need to get my wallet. Not the beetroot seeds. I need to grab my wallet. What? You go in offhand, I believe, right? No, you go in offhand. Shift right click. That has 40 bucks in it. You're done with the bricks, so now I can use this to make a pot. And I will complete that quest as well. And then if we look at the botany pots, I do believe the botany pot is just this with that. Yeah. Made exactly the same way as a hopper. And then you take the wooden hopper. I should be able to use a wooden hopper with this, I believe. And yes, hopper botany pot. There we go. So that completes that little portion of the quest line. So now all we have to do is get the glass, which I can get pretty quickly just by tossing one piece of sand in there. And then we'll just have to go get the kelp and do all the kelp stuff. So I am going to need to step away from the computer for a minute. When I get back, we are going to go take that adventure out there to go grab some kelp and be on our way back in here. So I will see you guys in a second. All right, guys, here we go. We're going into the water. I need to get over there quickly before anything spawns and tries to off me. I need to get over here because I need to get kelp. Kelp. Okay, I completed the kelp line. Now give me the rest of this kelp, please. Alright, so I do know that in this, no ores spawn naturally, so I need to get away from the thing chasing me, I believe. Or did it see me? Don't know, it didn't see me. Okay. I'm going to swim back up here, as you see, probably. One of my duckies. The baby duck got away. He doesn't have a name, he's just... I'm back here. Mallard duck. That's all he is. So, I'm going to go over here, and now I need to collect my kelp reward. And then I need to... what? Dry the kelp. Mulch. What is mulch? Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Alright, let's be smart about this, Beetle. Let's be smart about this. If we take this chest that I just made, slap it down, take the hopper botany pot, put it on top, open it up, put a piece of sand in there, throw a kelp no grow on sand. Kelp no grow on sand? Bucket of water. Wow, what am I thinking? Ooh, can I use a wooden bucket? That's a good question. Can I use a wooden bucket for a hopper botany pot? No, I can't. Oh no. Is it if I'm not mistaken, the dried kelp block takes 9 to make it. It takes 9 to make it. That explains why you have to do that first. And then the smoker dries kelp a lot quicker. What am I doing? There. Yeah, see, that dries kelp so much faster. Now, let's go ahead and pick this up real quick, just to make the game happy. Complete that quest. Put it back down. Put the kelp back in it. And claim that quest for the bee buck. And we are almost done with this quest line. So what is next? Mulching time. Oh! I think we should be able to tackle the mulching time quest line while we're here as well. That shouldn't be an issue. I do believe we should be able to do it pretty easily. So let me go back to the diving one. I need to get more kelp. Ow. Hit my head on my microphone. But I need to get more kelp. Obviously, this is not going to be easy. Oh. Okay, I want the mysterious cube. Give me the mysterious cube. What are you? What do you... What are you? I don't know what this is. Oh, I don't need that yet. What did I just do? Come on, beetle. Give me dirt. Give me a sapling. Grow my tree for me. Okay, that's enough to make 1. Dried kelp block. And if I'm not mistaken, I need 5. Yeah, 5 dried kelp, 4 regular kelp to make that. So I could go harvest up some kelp and then bring it back over here and place it underneath my building so it's easier to get to, or like right out here. So it's easier to get to. Hi. Oh, hey, look, you grew up. You are weird looking. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to run over, grab some kelp, come back over here, place it down so that I have easier access to harvesting kelp. I will see you guys in a second. Alright, so while I was harvesting up some kelp, as you see, I've got over a stack. I saw this out of the corner of my eye, and I just had to go and look at it, see if there's any loot in it. Please have good loot in you. Oh, you don't have good loot in you. Oh, come on. Have better loot downstairs. I mean, that's somewhat better, I guess. Ooh, air block, air block. Okay. Oh, come on! That's what I get? Seriously? Whatever. I guess it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers, right? And there's supposed to be buried treasure that way. Pretty sure I may have already found it. What day am I on? How many days have I passed? Day 3. Because I have yet to make a bed. I mean, I only have 6 string. What do you expect from me? Come on. Alright, so I got everything out of here. There sadly was not nearly anything that I hoped and wanted in it, but it is what it is. I'm gonna... Anything in you? Ooh, actual coal. You. I don't care. I'll take the actual coal. Now we can go ahead and head on back over to our house. Plant up some of this kelp that we have. I keep hitting my head on my microphone. And there definitely was something just following us. I saw something else in the water earlier that I'm kind of terrified of, and I don't really want to figure out what it is. I do kind of like our little structure here, though. But I am going to plant up... Let's plant all 64. No, I only planted partial of the 64. There are a lot of those things. My ducks all say hi, and I am about out of oxygen. All right. I'm going to wait up for some of that kelp to grow, and while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and cook up another 64 kelp as well. I'm just hoping eventually these ducks will find their way into there, or he'll find his way out. I don't know. One way or the other, somebody will do something. So, why do I have a composter? I forget about that. That'll make another one, because I need 5 of these in total, sadly. Yes, 5 of them in total. So I need 2 more. What is this? Uncommon hat grab bag? What did I get? Oh, what? Do I have a head slot? Backpack, body, toggle, ring, belt, charm, head. Haha! I'm the diving unicorn. What's this other one? Sailor Blue Tier 2 helmet. I am the captain now. Haha! I am the captain now. Okay, so I'm gonna stop fooling around, put my unicorn back on, and put my diving helmet back on. Wait, what do I look like? I look funny. Put my diving helmet back on. Alright, so I am gonna work on harvesting up this, letting that stuff cook up, collecting more out there, all that fun stuff. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, so I have what I need to make what I need to make. So if we take this and split it into 4s and do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, that'll give us the mulch block that we need to complete this quest line. So that has completed diving, and then next is mulching time. So dirty mulch and dirt, or mulch and dirt gives you 2 dirty mulch. So if we do 1 dirt, 1 mulch, that'll give us dirty mulch. Dirty mulch gives us that, and then we have seeds, and we have wheat. We need to get grass seeds, though. Grass seeds, dirty mulch plus mesh. Ooh. Dirty mulch plus mesh, and if I'm not mistaken, mesh can be, it sticks. I believe it's sticks, all sticks. So let's drop a bunch of this stuff in there because I don't need it on me. I know this chest is supposed to be for that, but meh, it'll be all right. Let me get some wood here. Nope, let me go ahead and make some wood. Make some sticks. I think this is how you make a bone mesh. I might have that backwards. Was that backwards? No. Bone mesh right there. Okay. So it's a bone there, and then bone there, stick and stick. Bone mesh. So let's take that out, throw the mesh in there, throw the dirty mulch in there. I think it's going to use up the mulch, if I'm not mistaken. If it does the same thing that the leaves do, it should. And yeah, that gave me amaranth seeds and flax seeds. Now please give me the other. Give me wheat seeds. Just don't give me anything. That works too. Whatever. Sandy mulch. Yeah, I was going to say, let me guess. Sandy mulch is dirt and mulch. Incorrect. That hurt me on the inside. Because I messed that up. Big time. That's 2. Let's go ahead and cook up some more. And see. Sadie root seeds? Wheat seed! Yes! No. What? No. Not a wheat seed. I need a grass seed. Dang it. Ah, bummer. Ooh. Almost all of you are in here. Can I... Almost had him. Let me go see if I've got more of this kelp over here ready to harvest yet. No, I do not. So I'm going to swim off into the distance. Go snag up a bunch of this kelp over here. Because I need it. And yeah, I'm going to just continue to do what I got to do to get more mulch. Because I'm stupid and did the wrong mulch. I meant to do sandy mulch and did dirty mulch instead, which the dirty mulch is good. It will help. But, I mean, I done already went through it, so it didn't help that much. Okay, I think, yeah, one more there. Is that it? Nope, there's one more there. I think that's it now, yes. All right, let's go ahead and swim on back home real quick. Hopefully we'll make it on our 1 bubble. Hopefully we'll make it and be all right. Ah, we made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm going to go ahead and lock you guys in there. I don't... Oh, there's Darkwing Duck. Or does it have to be a wheat seed? Do you guys listen to wheat seeds? No. I don't know what the duck's like. But, let's see. I've got 18 more or 22 more. That'll give me 2 more. And I need to make 3 more. So let's go ahead and throw a couple more kelp in there. I need to make 1 more, not 3 more. 5. Need 4 more dried kelp, 3 more dried kelp, and I will be able to make what I need to make. 7. 8. And 9. There we go. That gives me another piece of dried kelp. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Put our 4 pieces of normal kelp in there. Get some regular mulch and some sand. That'll give me sandy mulch, which will complete the sandy mulch quest. Wheat seeds, I need to make a hay bale. Or with the wheat, I need to make a hay bale, which I have 27 of. So that will make 1 hay bale like I needed to. Complete that. Then we'll go into here. Summoning block. So I need stone, 3 wheat. Now, I think I have stone. I do have stone. What? Put that in there. Put 3 across the top. Summoning block. That completed that quest portion. Because, yeah, I've completed all those. Those are green, so I've completed them all. Mulching time is what I need to complete now. So I do believe if I throw the sandy mulch in there, that should give me some more seeds that should help with the quest line. Onion. Yep, that and that are both parts of the quest. I need seagrass, bamboo, and sugarcane. And I got nothing out of that. That is fantastic. Sand, I'll place the sand down so I can throw the cactus on top of it. I'll take my sea pickle and go throw some light over by the kelp that I have growing. Hopefully there's nothing out here that wants to off me in any way, shape, or form. And we'll throw down that sea pickle there. Swim on back over to my base. Go back inside, eat some cooked fish. Say hello to my duck friend. That's a piece of glass. Alright, I'll come on in here, say hi to you guys. Hello, Daffy. Hello, Mallard. And there's another baby duck. Awesome. So now, let me see. Bamboo I get from straining sandy mulch. That's what I thought. 200 ticks, sandy mulch, and then seagrass, same thing. Sandy mulch, yep. That is what I thought. Okay, so that is beneficial to know. And do I have any more wood in here? I have 17. I'm going to turn it into charcoal. Because charcoal will be more useful to me than anything other than the 6 coal that I have on me. I forgot I had that coal. Let me go ahead and throw that 6 coal on in there. That'll work wonderfully. And then what else do I need to do? I need to make more sandy mulch, which means I need to make more of that. There's 2 more of those. And then, let me see. Can I buy anything else with my B-Bucks? I don't think so. Nothing at least important. Nether roof, right click to ascend to the nether roof, only in the nether. Basic loot box. Sure, I'll grab 2, 3 of those. That leaves me with a couple. What did I get out of that? I got some dirt. I got some dirt and some cobblestone. Is there a higher tier loot box that I can get? Or just the basic loot box? Looks like just the basic loot box. Put that in my offhand. That gives me... How much do I have? 35 B-Bucks. I like the clear warp pipe. Those are cool. Pink warp pipe. I'll grab a couple more basics. Just for the heck of it, why not? See if I get anything good out of it. By the looks of it, no. All I'm getting is cobblestone, cobblestone and dirt, which in the long run is better than nothing. Need to pick up my wallet. And 16 more, that'll only give me 1 more. That's not nearly enough to do what I need to do. And I'll just continue to turn that into dirt, or into charcoal. Darkwing, you hang out here. I'm going to go on an adventure again and go get more kelp. I'll see you guys when I get back. Alright guys, so I made it back with a little over 3 stacks of the stuff that I needed. Kelp. I don't know why I lost track, but I put it in here, you know, made the dried kelp blocks, made some of the sandy mulch, and I got a piece of sugar cane. So now I can actually go ahead and claim the B-Buck. I do need to, in fact... Can I place this on wood? Can't. So I need to replace that with a piece of dirt. I do know that's going to hurt if I stand on top of it and that water flows out. Oh, good. That water doesn't flow out? I thought the water was going to flow. That's cool. Okay, so dirt. Actually, let's do a little bit of reconfiguring the jigger. Let's reconfigure this jigger real quick. I need the key fragments. And then short room key, that should make a... Nope. Normal room key. So I'm going to slap down a normal room right here. Get rid of this dirt. Oh, that fit perfectly. Fine. Okay, I have 16 dirt, so I need to take this dirt, put it... I want to put it there. Okay, like that, and then that should give me room to do things with sugarcane, but I think I'm gonna do it like this instead. That way I can fill this with water here so that I can plant the sugarcane on it, and it's got the adequate room to grow. I just need to make sure that I'm careful and don't go in that water, because that water will still poison me even though it's not down there with that water. It's all the water is poisonous. So while that's not doing anything, cooking up another stack of kelp, I'm going to work on getting some sugarcane set up over here. Now I can plant sugarcane. Sugarcane will grow just nicely in here. And if I take my wood that I have here, should be able to make a couple trapdoors. Only 2. I don't want to make trapdoors. There. Saw, yes, the saw, but I don't have iron. I am nowhere near the stage for getting iron yet, so guess I'm just going to have to be conscious and not walk over there. What does this summoning block do? What does it summon? Cow. Summoning block plus dirt plus leather equals summon cow. Oh, okay. So if I do... Wait. If I break this, put dirt, and then that on top of it, and take... Do I have a piece of leather? Anywhere. I do not. Hold on. What is a chicken? Chicken? Not chicken. Chicken. Plus seeds. I have seed. Pumpkin seed. Chicken! I got a chicken. Now you I can trap in the room with the dark-winged duck, or with the other duckies, so let me get 2 of you. Come here. I have chickens. We are expanding, people. Come on, chickens. Thank you for your hospitality. You stay in there now. Goodbye. What is it for... Sheep! Ooh, what is it for a sheep? Sheep. Sheep spawn egg. Wait. Because I could make a bed. And have more food. Come on, you two. We are expanding. Come on. Hey, stupid. Go. This episode has taken a turn for the weird. Come on. Get in the room. Stop fighting each other. Just get in the room. Single file line, you two. One after the other. Come on. Chicken, you get back in here. Come on. Single file line. Let's go. Dude, seriously? Back up. Single file, single. Come on, come on. You almost got it. Come on. Chicken, get back here. Wait, come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Yes. Ah! Now we can do the parrots and the bees. Ah, I got the parrots and the bees. That makes me feel better now. Alright, so now that we have our sheep friends, you guys stay... Oh, sorry. You guys stay in there. I need to continue working on what I was trying to work on, which was getting more sandy. And, ooh, I can make 2 this time. I can make 2 this time. Sweet. So I can put 1 sand and 1 dirt. So dirty mulch go in. Rest of you go in there. Dirty mulch, give me something good. Please give me something good. Are you... Grass seed, yes! That completes that quest. Amazing. And then I genuinely don't care what you give me after that. Guess I'll take the extra grass seed. Seagrass and bamboo. Please. Or nothing. That works too. Seagrass and bamboo? Seagrass. Or nothing. You are a terrible friend. Do I have gravel? I do have gravel. Gravel, make extra dirt. Thank you. I need to make a hoe. Wait, I have wood. Wood'll work for a hoe. Thank you for that. Now I can make more of the dirt. Gives me 32. Good to know that the ducks aren't affected by it. By the water. Doesn't look like any of the animals are, because there are some sharkies out there that I am not too fond of. Oh. Guess we'll make another one. There we go. We'll get our last hoe here. I'm not too worried about going any further with it. Because I should have enough dirt now. I don't plan to go down ever. So I need one of these. Key block. Remover. And now... I'm going to collect that because I want that stuff. I like this light blue colored stone bricks. I think it looks pretty nice. Alright, now, whoa, that's not my entrance. Where's my entrance? There's my entrance. I just need to make sure that the ducks can't get out. I don't want to lose Darkwing Duck, and he looks pretty happy chilling in his water. I will give him that. He does look pretty happy. Sure, I'll take 28 coarse dirt. Why not? I'm making this my grass room. Oh, wait. It won't hurt me anymore because I have my... I'm silly. It won't hurt me anymore. I have my swimsuit on. Diver suit. Swimsuit. Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to continue to do this. Get rid of the blocks. You know, have all that fun and whatnot. And replace the dirt before Darkwing decides that he's going to come over here and take a dip in the ocean? Before Darkwing comes over here and decides that he's going to take a dip in the ocean. Sure. There we go. All of that is hoed, which means it's all regular dirt now. Now I can come out here because I need to get more gravel. And I also need to retrieve these blocks before they despawn because I don't want them to. I like them. Give. Thank you. Now I need more gravel, so shovel, gravel, hammer time. Shovel time? I don't know what words I'm looking for. Woo, hello. I'm just biding my time while I wait for more kelp to cook. So I'm going to just, get the rest of this room figured out. Oh, I didn't take that into consideration. I'm going to get the rest of this room figured out. Plant my grass seed. And I'll plant one over there. So now that should spread, hopefully. But yeah, I'm just going to take my time, finish getting all this stuff done. And getting this room all figured out and getting rid of the that. I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me jump on every single one of these. So I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, guys. So as I was working on this room back here, see, it's almost spread full grass across it. So that's pretty cool. You'll notice I did get a couple more friends in here. I got a couple little piggies. Those took potatoes, and I had some potatoes from a, oops, sorry. I had some potatoes from when I went to the shipwreck that was over there, and I just used them with some bone meal to get it, and now, if you look, we completed it. We completed mulching time, which means we completed water, sweet water. This cold ocean is done. Bone crafting is done. I believe all of them, even the extras. Yep. All of bone crafting is done. All of diving is done. All of mulching time is done. So we can get rid of water, sweet water. Now we are on to resource gathering, which we are going to have to take care of in the next episode. So guys, I hope you enjoyed watching this as much as I enjoyed making it, and I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Seaopolis Submerged, episode 3. So in the last episode, we became a unicorn, got our diving suit, explored a couple different structures out in the water, and started completing 2 different quests. The quests that we completed are, let's see, we have diving, which got us our suit, and mulching time, which started getting us more resources, which then allowed us to finally start getting some farm animals. So in this episode, we are going to be working further into the quest line, hopefully completing basic ores and bronze this time around. First things first, we need to make gravelly mulch. In order to do that, I went out and I found a whole bunch of kelp from over there. I emptied my inventory so I could go get kelp. That's why I have these chests down here in this hallway. Not the large chest, thank you. This chest, and my sound is still turned down. Music and sound. 40, yeah, sure, 47. And let's set our FOV back to normal. All right, so then let's see. I went and collected a whole bunch of kelp so that I could turn it into the kelp blocks. Because I require kelp blocks in order to complete this quest line. So I need 5 and then 4. Ooh, I can make 2 because I had 10 in total. So now with this, I take this normal mulch, open up one of these. One of these has gravel in it. I'm pretty sure it's over here. We're going to grab this gravel out of here, and then we're going to combine the gravel with the mulch, and that'll give us gravelly mulch, which will then start the quest basic ores, giving us 8 more gravelly mulch, which I believe in order to get these tin and copper ore pieces, we have to put it through the strainer. Yeah, looks like if I have a bone mesh in there, which I do, it might work a little better. So now we'll run that through our strainer, not a sieve, it's a strainer. And what is a thunderstorm gonna do to me under the water? Come on now. What on earth do you think that's gonna do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let me grab a pair of shears real quick so I can do something I've been wanting to do this entire time since I started this. First off, okay, that's white wool, cool. This, I have been wanting, you stay in there. I have been wanting to do this since I started. I don't know why. There's no sunlight. It doesn't tell me if it's day or if it's night, but there's a thunderstorm, so no better time than now than to go ahead and sleep for the first time in how many days? 8 days. I haven't slept for 8 days. Here I go, sleeping now. So let's see, what do we have? We have tin ore and copper ore, which will give us more tin ore and more copper ore. Now with the tin ore and the copper ore, we combine those together there to get the tin gravel. And then the copper as well, we get the copper gravel ore. We can get 2 of those with that, which that will also give me B-Bucks. Ooh. And then I should be able to just crush it down. So if I take this and I put it here, no. If I take it and put it down here, take my stone pickaxe, I should be able to break... Oh, no, a shovel. It doesn't use a pickaxe. It uses a shovel. That's a little wonky, but okay. Who am I to complain or argue with a game? I'll grab my shovel and get raw copper. Awesome. And the copper is exactly the same way as it is in the original or in vanilla Minecraft, which is the copper gives you more than 1. We can break that, grab that. Ooh, and the tin gives you more than 1 as well. So now we can come over here to this, throw the tin in there. I do believe I have some mini coal and some more of that. So we'll throw the mini coal in there, grab the tin, get the B-Bucks for that. Wow, we are flying through basic ores already, and we're only 4 minutes into recording this. What? Tin ingot. Got the tin ingot. Give me my B-Buck. And then I need to get a copper ingot, and then that will allow me to make a blast furnace, which takes yellow colored stone. So normal stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stone, 2 furnaces, a tin, and a copper ingot. So let's go ahead and throw that copper in there. And then I do have more mulch, so I can throw more gravel in there, get some more gravelly mulch, throw that through the sieve. Sieve, it's a strainer, not a sieve. I've been playing way too much All the Mods 9 to the skies, which gets streamed almost every Saturday. I'm not going to say every Saturday because it's not a guarantee if it gets streamed or not. I can never guarantee if I'm going to be streaming anything ever, or if a video is even going to come out on time. I do my best to make sure, but being a father makes it a little difficult to make sure that things go out when they're supposed to go out. Let's see, now we have 6 more of those, which will allow me to make 1 more mulch, which I can then turn into 2 more gravelly mulches, which I can then throw back into here to hopefully get them doing their thing. I'll grab that, I'll put that in there, so that is cooking up. I got that. Now I need to make a blast furnace with 1 copper ingot, 1 tin ingot, 6. Ooh, I can use diorite and granite for that. Do I have any diorite or granite? Probably not. So you know what that means. Let's eat some cooked fish fillets. And then we're going to go jump down into the water and swim on down to the bottom of the ocean. Again, sorry, Mallard. You're the one who decided that you want... Get out of my way. We're going to go deep down into the ocean. I'm going to come over here to the granite and break my pickaxe, but it worked. There's a lot of colorful stuff in this. Come on, Mallard. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the entrance? Ah, there it is. Bye, dude. Enjoy your life down there. I know I will. Okay, so that is 8 of those. Awesome. So now I need to make 2 furnaces. Put the 2 furnaces... Nope. Put the 2 furnaces there. Grab 6 of that, get a copper ingot there and a tin ingot there, which will give me a blast furnace, which I can then collect the B-Buck for, and then unfired bronze. 3 copper, 1 tin. Ooh. I have 1 copper, 2 copper. Please give me... Oh, you gave me a tin. I need copper, not tin. I just need 1 more copper. and I can get a tin. That's all I need to complete this quest line, which will give me 4 unfired copper. That is or unfired bronze. That is amazing. Oh, so we just need to keep an eye on this, see if it cooks us up some more stuff. So I think I'm gonna have to hold off for a minute, and I will see you guys in a little bit when we get more of this chest fired down and cooked up into what we need it cooked up into, which we won't get anywhere if we don't have a fuel source. Oh no, what are we doing for a fuel source? I do believe a log. Now, out of curiosity, I need to test this theory. 1 button cooks pretty quick. Okay, so yeah, button does literally nothing for us. Cool. So I will throw the wooden planks in there. They'll cook down. It probably won't get me too many, but it'll get me something. Because I need something. Can I get anything good with you? What is this? Oh, I already looked at the apple of ascent. What are water mobs, animal mobs? This contains no mob. Okay, it's a beta apparently. Basic loot, yeah, sure, why not? Give me a basic loot box. What did I get? Stone? I don't even know what I got. But yeah, I need to get more mulch, so I need to get more of that stuff cooking up. So yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit when I get more of this cooked up and ready to go. Alright guys, so it's been like 5, maybe 10 minutes. As you see, I've been making some charcoal, but I did get some more gravelly mulch, which, because this thing's been running pretty well. I did get some gravelly mulch, which only gave me a couple pieces. It actually only gave me 1 of the pieces for the copper, but when I broke it, it gave me 2 of the raw copper. So now I can make unfired bronze, which will in fact complete that chapter. So I now have 8 unfired bronze. So first things first, we need to go over here, click on bronze, find the beginning, which is this, which I need to make a bronze ingot by blasting the ingot. Or by blasting the unfired ingot, I should say. Let me grab my charcoal. Blast away for that copper. I wanted to say copper, but it's not copper. It's bronze. And the bronze ingot is built, and the Bronze Age has begun. Ooh, iron ore pieces. So now I need to make a bronze mesh, which is 5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5 bronze, 5 fired bronze, and 4 sticks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now, when I throw that into the sifter, when I sift the gravelly mulch, I get a 70% chance of getting the iron ore chunks. So a bronze is a tier 3. So we'll take that tier 2 bone mesh out, put that tier 3 bronze mesh in, grab our other mesh, or our other bronze, and then nickel as well is a 70% chance of getting it. So that is fantastic. So now we just need to get some more mulches. Now, granted, I need to get more of the dried kelp blocks, which I should have. Yep, I've got a little bit of the dried kelp ready to go. Why did I do it like that? Do it like that. That gives you 4. That's 8. So that is 1 more at least with 4 pieces of kelp. Gives me 1 mulch, and then I take that 1 mulch and I put a piece of gravel next to it, and that makes 2 gravelly mulches, which hopefully I am praying, please give me iron ore nickel. That's the word I was looking for, nickel. Which that completes the nickel one, giving me a B-buck, and hopefully, please give me something good. Iron, and another nickel, and lapis. Not really sure what the lapis does for me, if it does anything for me, but I'm going to throw some of this stuff that I don't really need anymore into this thing. I know I'm going to need to be making more oh, I guess lapis was part of the quest. Which, ooh, eroding salt mulch. Takes 3 iron, 3 lapis, and 3 mulch. What does this do? Right-click on a block of mulch with eroding salt mulch to create a source block of eroding water. Huh. That's neat. Which, as you see, we do have a little bit to go through this little quest line because we only have 2 nickel and 1 iron. I guess I'm going to keep my lapis on me while I can. I am going to go ahead and make that tin gravel. Harvest it. That gave me 2, so that's a plus. So now I have 3 raw tin that needs to be blasted. So I'm going to throw the 3 raw tin in there. I don't have anything else that requires blasting quite yet. So I'm going to cook up that tin ingot because I don't have what I need. But I do have 25 more of that. That is almost completely out. So when it is empty, I will be throwing the charcoal in there to take over as the fuel source for that. But I have another piece of mulch, which will give me 2 more gravelly mulch. So we will throw those in as well. Get those broken down. And hopefully here soon, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and swap those out now because I know that will utilize a lot more. Hey, that gave me a copper too and a second lapis. That is fantastic. I now have 2 iron pieces and 2 nickel pieces. That gives me 3 iron pieces now and 3 nickel pieces. I just need 1 of each in order to get a raw iron and a raw nickel, which will then allow me to get the nickel ingot and the iron ingot, which then goes to resource generators. What? And a resource generator tier 2. That is amazing. I can't wait to get those unlocked because then we will be cooking with oil. Cooking with gas. We're currently cooking with oil. We will be cooking with gas at that point. So now, I can make 1 more out of that. That only brings me up to 3. I am going to take a second, go take my dogs outside, walk around, and let this all go ahead and cook up as much as I possibly can with 27, 8, 9, 29 pieces of charcoal in there. How are we looking up top? We're looking pretty decent. Got 3 and almost 3.5 stacks. Plus a stack in there as well, and a stack in there. So we've got quite a bit left to cook through. So like I said, I'm going to go take the puppies out, and I will see you guys in a minute when hopefully everything is all cooked up and we're back to knocking the mulch through the strainer and getting more resources. Alright guys, so it has been a little while since I, left to go take my dogs outside. That's the word I was looking for. And I left this stuff running for a little bit, and I have a total of 14 gravelly mulch. So I'm going to throw that 14 gravelly mulch into the pit. Harvest up my cactus, because I have I forgot that happens. I have cactus to harvest, and I also have sea pickles. So now we're just going to wait for this to grind down all 14 of the gravelly mulch. And, never mind. We got our first iron gravel ore and nickel gravel ore. That completes both of those, getting me some B-bucks for both of those. Now we're going to place that down, take out our shovel, break it with the shovel, getting 2 iron, 2 raw nickel. That will give me 1 B-buck there, 1 B-buck there. Man, I am racking up those B-bucks. So I'm going to toss that in there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to continue to cook charcoal over here. I'm going to grab that, throw a little bit of charcoal in there. Why not? We'll just take half of that out. That'll cook up the iron. And then, after that gets cooked up, I will then proceed to see. What does this take? So it takes cobblestone, water bucket, and 2 blocks of iron. Oh, I'm going to be at this for a while. All right, that gives me B-Bucks, and that'll give me B-Bucks as well. And then what's the tier 2? Block of lapis? Gives resource generator tier 2? Neat. All right, now we got the nickel ingot, so that completes that. And then we also need to make the eroding mulch. Eroding mulch can be made with nickel or iron, so I think I'm going to use the nickel because I need the iron more than anything. So we're going to check on this, see how it's doing. Ooh, we got some lapis, we got some iron, we got some nickel, and we got some tin. Okay. Got 10 iron pieces, so that'll give us 2 more of the iron gravel ore, and then we also have 9 of the nickel pieces, so that'll give us 2 more of those as well. So I'm going to place those all down, take out my shovel, mine all that up, and that will give me a total of 3 more iron. Amazing. And then 3 more nickel as well. So I also need to make more mulch, which I am almost out of kelp. That is surprising. So if we make some more of the dried kelp blocks, that gives us 7 of them, which allows me to make 1 more mulch, which I need a total of, what? 3? Oh, I need none for that. That's not what I meant to click on. For this, I need 3, yes, 3 mulch, 3 lapis, and a couple iron, or a couple nickel, which I will have the nickel here in a second. Now I just need to get more kelp to get more iron. Let me break out the copper. I don't need that filling up my inventory space. Alright, so now that we have the nickel ore, we need to get more of the mulch. So we need to go out, get more kelp, and get more mulch. Because that is not going to be enough. That's not even the right one. I need that, thank you. I clicked on the wrong one. I was trying to make it out of the normal kelp. And that's still not going to be enough. So we need to dump off our resources into this chest along with that and our mulch. And I need to go run out and get some more kelp. So I'm going to eat some fish. Go hop in that deadly water. Because there is something over here that's going to want to try to kill me. So let's hop in the water, see what we've got on our... Oh, that's just all stuff under the ground. Now, it looks like there are a couple of them spawned around here. No big deal, really. Because I can just break this stuff and fight them as they come. Worst case scenario, I die and I respawn. Hopefully, that is not what's going to happen. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer to live, survive, and thrive in this world of underwater goodness. So, I need to get all this kelp. I know this above air stuff is going to hurt me, but I need oxygen. Yep, poison. Yeah. I don't care about that. I need all the kelp. I need all the oxygen. I need all the help I can get right now. Because this is all the kelp that I grew outside of my house. Real close to my underwater base. I don't know what to call this place, so if you guys have any suggestion in the comments as to what to call the underwater base that I've got going on here, let me know, and I will pick either the one that's liked the most or suggested the most. And yeah, we'll go from there with naming this place, so... Now I've got a couple more stacks of kelp, so I can throw a stack in there, I'll throw a stack in there, and then I will throw the 64 in there as well. So that will start cooking up, getting me more and more and more. kind of worried I need a whole lot more. But I got those things out there that are trying to fight me and off me at every chance that they possibly can get. I need to get this resource generator going, but oop, that's not what I meant to. Here we go. I need to get the eroding salt mulch. The eroding salt mulch will get me dust block, which will then get me get me the niter dust and the redstone dust, along with lead ore pieces, which will get me lead gravel ore, and then raw lead, and then lead ingot, which will then take me into the toxic air curio and the water curio, which will allow me for a limited amount of time to go underneath or go into the air, not take any damage, and actually adventure up and see what we have up in those ice shelves up there. I highly doubt there's going to be anything worthwhile up there for me. But, you know, you never know. It might be fun. We might venture up and see what we got up there. But for the time being, I just need to go ahead and AFK for a little longer. Hopefully, I can get more kelp. Because, oh, I had dried kelp in there all along. Look at me. What am I doing? All right, so yeah, I'm going to get my dried kelp turned over into a dried kelp blocks. Because I can make at least 2 more. And that gives me 5. Hey, that gives me 5. And now I need to get more mulch. All right, so I can go throw this mulch with this mulch, that mulch and this mulch. I also need to get a bucket of water. Because if I can get a bucket of water, I can get one of these going for the kelp. So it'll just be growing kelp for me as we go, like it is for that blue colored log. Now, granted, it's not going to be the highest turnout of kelp, but for now, I mean, that's a start. But yeah, so I'm just going to have to go AFK for a little longer because I need to get at least 1 more mulch, which hopefully I'll be able to do soon with what I have already gathered. And I also need to get this resource generator going. It takes 6 cobblestone, a bucket of water, and a block of, or 2 blocks of iron. So I need to get, let's see, how many more iron? I currently have 5, but if I take away 3 for a bucket, that leaves me with 2. For a block of iron, it takes 9. Now, if you take away 2 from 1, that's 7. 7 and 9, well, 9 and 9 is 18. Take away 2, that's 16. So I need 16 more iron after making a iron bucket, which I think I'm actually going to go ahead and make that now so that I have it and it's ready to go. There, I've got my iron bucket. That's a plus. That's a positive. That is a turn in the right direction. I'm shove you further under the water, apparently. So now we can go ahead and throw this bucket of water in here. So it's going to be there along with the 3 and 3 cobblestone there. So I have what I need for that. Now for this one, I need 1, 2, and then 3. 3 pieces of lapis. So I'm going to bump that down 1. This way I know exactly what I'm looking for, and I have everything that I need set up ready to go. So I need 1 more mulch here. That will make me the eroding salt mulch, which after that, I just need to right-click on a block of mulch with eroding salt. So I need 1 more block of mulch. So I need 2 more in total to create a source block of eroding water. Now, eroding water, I don't exactly know what that does yet, but hopefully I'll be able to figure out exactly what it does. And I'm hoping this will actually generate me like iron and things like that. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's going to or not, but let's check this box real quick, see what we have. Hopefully enough to make at least 1 more mulch. That is fantastic. So that gives me another mulch there, which means I only have 1 more mulch to go. Now I'm going to put all that together in the crafting table once I have that last piece of mulch so that I can actually make the eroding salt or the eroding water. Oops, sorry, sheepy. Did not mean to hit you with that. Smack my sheep with an egg. But yeah, that way I have everything that I need. And that'll give me one more. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit when I have everything that I need, including all the dried kelp, another piece of mulch, and am able to actually make the eroding salt mulch. So I will see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, so it's been a minute, but I do have the 12 dried kelp that I need. And as you see, I am currently holding a handheld crafting table. That way I don't have to keep running back here to go get my, or to access my crafting table. Now I do have enough to make 2 more mulch, thankfully. That is helpful, but I don't think I really need it because I have the 3. And then, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that stuff. Come back. I don't know why I'm coming back over here. So I need the 3 mulch there, 3 nickel there, 3 lapis there. That'll give me the eroding salt mulch. Now, with the eroding salt mulch, I get another bee-buck. And then I need to make a dust block. Dust block is sand with a leafy mesh. Will give me a dust block. Sand with a leafy mesh will give me a dust block. Why did I have to make the eroding salt mulch? Well, either way, I do have a corridor key to come down here and say, hey, I'm putting a room over here. It's a medium-sized room because I want to see what this eroding salt mulch will do. So I need to access this little center portion here. I don't know what it's going to do, so I'm going to take my my mulch, take the salt mulch and apply it there. What is this? Eroding what is this? So yeah, I put that there so that I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of that block. I don't plan to make my room lower. If I were to do it with any of them, it would probably be one of these ones, like the one with the animals in it, so that they can't keep escaping like every other animal currently has. I think I've got 2 swimming in the water over here. But, I mean, that didn't really do anything. So now we just need to continue moving on into another portion of this quest. So let's see. We need a dust block. So we need to take sand, which I think I might have some sand somewhere. If not, I do know that there is, in fact, sand underneath the water that I can go get. But I have sand. All right. So I'm going to take the sand over here, put it into this. This should... What? Oh, it needs to be the eroding water. Okay. So I'm going to take that back out. I'm going to put that back in. So I need to take this quest. I need to go in here. I need to see what does it take to make another wooden one of these. It takes 2 wooden meshes. Okay. So I can do that pretty simply. Oh no, I took it out of my book. There. All right, so I'm missing one of these, but I don't want to use my iron one for that, or my bone one for that. I'd rather use a wooden one, which I believe is just all sticks. No? What? Iron, bronze, gold, quartz. No, 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 no. Just no, no, no. Yes, thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to reach in here. We're going to grab some wood. We're going to come back over here. We're going to click on this. We're going to click. What am I missing? Oh, I only made 1. Oopsies. Because I can't stack them. That's why I could only make 1. Okay, so now we have our strainer majigger thingy mabobber. So we're going to come back over here and we're going to place that one down. I'm going to grab my bucket of wooden buckets. Grab that and put that in. Ah, no, no, no. Hey. Why you be like this, huh? How do what? Huh? What? Huh? Come on, Dust. How do I, what? Huh? How? Why? Okay, why do that to me? What? Why is it being like that? I don't understand what. I put water in that one, it don't do nothing, but I put water in this one and it says, yeah, I'm gonna flow everywhere. Like, oh, wait a minute, I know why. Because it needs the glass on top of it. Glass tank. The tank. The tank. It's a tank. Tank? 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 No, that's a Skystone tank. Strainer tank. It needs one of those. So it needs 2 of those. 2 panes. Nothing in the middle. And 6 regular glass. I don't know if I have any regular glass, but let's see. Do I? No. No. Definitely not. Glass in here. Oop, I have 1. That does me little to no good. I need to go get more sand. Watch out, Mallard. I need to find sand. Where is the sand? Sand? Are you sand? Are you my sand? You are my sand. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to my cause. Only 6. I need a lot more than 6. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I see some more possibilities of sand over here. Those are big dangerous. I don't want to deal with those right now. Give me the sand. Now, did I get the sand? The question is, did I actually get it? I got it. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with those things. Looks like they're trying to follow me. I need to get up and into my base. You are the sacrificial mallard. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just cook it all because I do need it all cooked, in fact. So 13 to 13. That'll be a good ratio. Okay. Okay, 2 mallard eggs. Let's throw these at a pig. Only 1 hit the pig. Let's pick up the rest of the eggs that are floating around here. Bah. Bah. What are you... Oh, God. He looked like he was coming to attack. Don't attack me. 3. And 4. Is that going to be 5? 5, thank you. Are you done? Are you fully done? You are fully done. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. All right, so that gives me 1 more mulch, so I'm going to take this mulch and I'm going to work it. Work it? I'm going to turn it into the stone gravelly. Do I need to make more other mulches, though, is the question. Dust. 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 My leg itched really bad. Yeah, but all of the dust just goes into the strainer and gives me that. But how do what, lead. Oh, dust. It gives me a 70% chance at a what tier? At a tier 3. Which I believe is what I have in there currently. The bronze mesh should currently be what I have. Not what I need in there. Is there gravel in there? No, gravel is in this one. Thank you, gravel, for being such a big help. You're gonna go in there, give me 2 more of that, thank you. You are gonna be my utility to make... Are you serious? I didn't want a glass trap door. No. Come on, let's go get more sand. All right, I guess I have a glass trap door now. What the heck? I guess I'll make another escape hatch right here. I don't want another escape hatch. You're going in there to think about what you did. I can't believe that just happened. I just need a little more. Ooh, sand. Sand, this is all I need. Just a little more. Little more. Give. How much? Ooh, 15. That'll be good. I'm gonna grab this clay while I'm over here too, because botany pots and whatnot. And then I think I see some more sand right here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. That was a small little patch, but 27 more I can turn I have 2 pieces of glass now, so I can turn... What? I can make... or I can turn... Okay, that's it. You are irritating to me. Come here. Sorry. What did I get? Basic loot box. Cool. Nothing. I got duck. I got raw duck. Looks like we're having duck for dinner. Duck. No, cook the duck. Can I not cook the duck? Hold on. Duck, go on there. Knife. What? Okay, I guess I can't cook the duck. At least not in one of those. So let's see. Can I cook the duck in this? Okay, so the duck has to be cooked in a normal furnace. It can't be cooked in a... Why? Why can't you be cooked in there? Looks like we're having duck tonight. That's good. Namas. That gave me a pretty decent amount of hunger and saturation. That's awesome. So now I need 3 more pieces of glass. I can't believe I did that, dude. Oh, that's so irritating. But with it completed, I'll be able to put glass there, 3 there, 1 there. I just need 2 more. That will give me another tank. That explains a lot. Now, I wasn't even thinking about that as a possibility of, oh, hey, wait a minute. I need a strainer tank. All right, let me go slap this strainer tank on this strainer. And now I can fill that up so I can put my bone mesh in it, because the bone mesh will give me the ability of making... No, I'm cooking all my sand. Whoa, that was a big mistake. Nope. Not happening. No, sure. What did I get? Ooh, I got a couple more iron pieces. Nothing too useful minus the lapis. So I'm going to go throw this stuff over into here. Yeah, nothing too useful. I mean, I have 4, so I can make some more iron. And I can make some more nickel and more tin. But other than that, that's not anything too useful. I need to go throw some sand into this strainer so that I can get some dust. Because I need the dust to... Oh, oxygen tank. What? Oxygelium can be placed. Aquamira. Aquamire? Mire? I don't know. Neat. Ooh, I got some dust, which means that completes that quest of getting dust. So now I need to put the dust through the strainer with normal water. Okay, cool. That is fantastic. I am actually going to change up my setup a little bit. So I'm going to come up here. I'm going to grab my water out of there. I'm going to grab my bronze. I'm going to go ahead and break it. I'm going to break it. Break it and pick up all the seeds because, I mean, I don't really need the seeds. But it'll be okay to keep them so that nothing happens to them. But I am going to take my wooden strainer, go put it out here with this strainer. So I have the ability to process everything to get together. Normal water. Open this up, throw that on in there, and I'm going to throw the dust in there so it starts filtering or straining, I should say, the dust out. So hopefully I can get some redstone. I got redstone and lead out of that. That's fantastic, because that completes 2 of those. Now I still need to make the resource generator, but I need iron. Iron is not something I have a lot of. I am going to be super bummed out if I don't complete 2 quest lines in this recording. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I can always come back and tag those and get those ones done, but I like getting that little notification saying, hey, you did it, yay! But I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. I didn't get it. I'm not going to get it because I am almost out of time for this recording. But I need to make the lead. I at least need to make the lead. That is 4. Sweet. That gives me the lead gravel. Now I can break the lead gravel, get the lead ore, or get the raw lead. And now I can go cook that lead into an ingot with my smelter over here. Throw that on in there to the smelter. That will give me a lead ingot, which then I can move on to the toxic air curio, which takes... Whoa. What is the water curio? Okay, so the water curio I can get quicker. That just is going to give me a B-buck. Ooh. I wonder, the more B-bucks you have, do you get better items? Because I have my B-bucks there. This currently has 45 B-bucks in it. Will I get something better if I have 45 B-bucks in it? Out of you, do you give better stuff if that happens? Okay, so that will allow me to go to the nether roof. Pipe wrench, I'm not too worried about. I'm not in the nether yet. I won't be in the nether for a minute, but... I mean, yeah, that would be... Huh. Okay, so yeah, I'm not too worried about that yet. I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and throw that back up into the chest, because it's not that important to me yet. I do, in fact, need to get more of this sand going into dust, so I do need to go collect more sand, or can I produce sand? Is there a way to produce sand, or do I have to go collect sand? Gravel. Gravel turns into sand. Gravel turns into sand. Why didn't I know that? I have 4 pieces of gravel. How to gravel? That's one way to do it. Cobblestone goes to gravel. And then gravel goes to sand. Oh, that doesn't help me still. Ugh. Wait a minute. No, you don't do nothing. I don't currently have a pickaxe because my pickaxe is broken, or it's in a chest. I don't know. But sadly, I do think I am out of time. That is super disappointing. Not being able to complete 2 quest lines. Oh, I got so close, but it's going to take so long to get so much more lead and so much more iron, and I just don't have the time for this video to do that. Sadly, I don't. That is a huge bummer. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video as much as I enjoyed making it. I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Seaopolis Submerged. This will be episode 4. In the last episode, we did a little bit of stuff. We got the quest line going, and sadly, we didn't finish our 2 quests that I would have liked to have gotten done in the last episode due to the fact of needing a whole lot of iron, a whole lot of lapis, and a whole lot of lead. So now, I did spend some off-camera time gathering some resources, doing some things. So I do have... That's empty. I do have 3 stacks of dust right now. I've got another thing of sand going through the strainer right now, along with 2 stacks of gravelly mulch. I did put 1 stack through already, which has given me 48 more pieces of iron stuff. So if I place that down, I should be able to vein mine this with my shovel. And that gave me 19 pieces. So that actually completes the quest of needing to get 2 blocks of iron. Thankfully, I can go ahead and throw this charcoal in there because as you see, I've been cooking up some more charcoal. I got another 57 logs to go in there. But I did notice something while I was out and about collecting resources and, you know, digging up sand and gravel and all that stuff. There is a shipwreck right over there. You can kind of see it through the glass, but that might be beneficial to me. So I'm going to have to swim on over there real quick and go see what we've got. So I'll see you guys when I get over there. All right, I made it over here. My game crashed on the way over here for some reason, but ooh, I want to look at this buried treasure map, see if there's anything actually. You know, I want to find one of these buried treasures to see if there is actually anything worthwhile in them. Now we'll check this one out. What do we have? Moss block. That doesn't really do me too much of good, but I will take the flaxseed and the rope. I guess I'll take the rice too. I think I saw some more paper in here as well. But yeah, I guess I'm taking everything from this one. I need to go and check to see. This should have a chest in this room as well. Where is this chest? There it is. It's underneath that block of something I don't have a thing to break with. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. Give me... Hey, I need that stuff. Can I have that? Do I have wood on me? Yes. I don't have sticks on me, so I will need to use my crafting table on a stick to make some sticks. Now, granted, that doesn't really do me any good because I don't have any wood, but I do have an axe, so I can get another piece of wood real quick. So I've got this wood now. I can use my crafting table on a stick, make a pickaxe out of these 2 and 1. That will allow me to go ahead and break all this stuff so I can actually access this chest and see what we have in here. Ender pearl fragments, ship in a bottle. Ooh, a free room key. I'll take the free room key. That's cool. All right, so I'm going to swim downstairs again real quick just so I can get some new oxygen because I am down to 1 bubble. Eat up some food. I saw another structure I want to check out real quick. That looked pretty neat right there. I didn't see that the first time around when I was out here, but I want to go check this out. It kind of looks like it's supposed to be like a... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Ooh, there are spawners in it, though. Ruined pillager. Okay, so this is supposed to be the ruined pillager outpost. Which I don't have a pick. Oh, what am I doing? I have sticks. I have cobblestone. Pickaxe. Problem solved. There we go. We'll get rid of that one. I do believe there's one down here as well. Which this is all just drown spawners. And I don't seem to be getting any drowns spawning with them. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll go ahead and break them. And look in these barrels. See if there's anything worth taking. I don't know if there's a whole lot worth taking. Oh, I'm out of air. Yep, that's fine. I can eat to heal that. That's not a big deal. There is a shark, looks like, out there. Already went through that one. I will take all of the room keys. I want all of the room keys at least. I'm going to drop the gravel, that wooden bucket, the corridor keys I'll take. I want the string and the fragments, so I guess rice and flaxseed, you guys are going to have to go away for now. I mean, I don't really need the string. I'll take the bucks, and I'll take the bones. This one as well, I've got some more keys I can snag. Get rid of the clay because there is a golden apple. I don't need the nautilus shell. Not worried about that. Corridor key 2. I don't have one of those on me. So the shears can go away. I'll take the corridor key and I'll take the fragments. Take another key. More ender pearl fragments. Enchanted golden apple. That is something I am definitely going to have to take. The rope can go away for now and I am out of air again. Yeah, there's a shark swimming around down there. I do see at least one more barrel I can access. Yeah, I do see at least one more barrel I can access, along with another drown spawner. Find cage. What is find cage? Discover a cage dungeon during a rain. Okay. Apparently this is a dungeon? Did not know this was a dungeon, but okay. I'm gonna swim back over to my house. Yeah, there's that shark I was talking about. I believe my house should be this way, so I'm gonna swim on back over there. At least I think this is the way to my house. Please tell me this is the way. Yeah, there it is. I see the house now. All right, cool. I'll see you guys when I get back over there. All right, so I'm back home now. I got this room topper key that I wanted to use because look, it makes it have a roof. That's cool. Whoa. Whoa, what did that just do? Oh no. What did I just do? Did I just destroy part of my wall in here? I sure as heck did. Okay, let's grab some cobblestones, swim up there, and actually, I should have some of those blocks. Where are they? I should have some of these blocks that I can fix this up with real quick. Hold on. Where are they at? Where are they at? There they are. Alright, I'm gonna go swim on up there and fix this portion of the roof that I just destroyed, apparently. By placing a roof block in. Alright, that should fix that problem. There shouldn't be any water flowing anywhere. Where is my entrance? There it is. There shouldn't be any water flowing anywhere in here now. That problem should be solved. Yeah, there it is. It's going away now. Thankfully, it is going away, but I'm going to go check on my stuff in here, see how we're going with this stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and drop off all this random loot that I got as well, because I don't need any of that stuff right now. I mean, I do like the ship in a bottle. Ah, it's cool. All right, so yeah, all that stuff dropped off in there. Let's check out our sand to dust. That's done. And then this as well is done. I'll take the nickel tin, nickel, copper, and the lapis as well. And now we're going to start straining our dust. Sorry. I keep wanting to say sieving because I've been playing too much of different mod packs. And now let's go ahead and get all the nickel, and we'll get all the copper as well. And all of the tin pieces, because the tin is what we are going to be using to get more bronze. Tin and copper, that is. So we'll come over here. This iron should be completed. It is, in fact, completed, so I can come to this crafting table, take out the iron, and make 2 iron blocks. So, we have now moved towards the step of resource generation. I should be able to make one of those now, and yeah, I should be able to make one of these ones as well. 2 blocks of lapis. That will allow me to make both of these resource generators, because this one takes cobblestone, a water bucket, resource generator. This one takes cobblestone, water bucket, iron, resource generator. Okay, cool. So, but first, I need to harvest up all of this iron and copper ore that I have. Need to get my shovel. I don't have a shovel, so I will have a shovel in a second if I can find sticks. Do I have sticks? Somebody give me a stick. Thank you. I need 2 of those. Go ahead and use our piece of iron that we have here to make an iron shovel, because we're about to get more iron, so And we'll place down the tin as well. Harvest up the tin. Place down the copper. Harvest up the copper. And the last but not least will be the nickel ore. So we'll place down the nickel. I think the nickel I had the most of. Wow. Alright, so that harvest is the nickel. Then we'll get the iron harvesting as well. And I might swap these two, honestly. Hold on. Come here. You're mine. You are mine. I know you've got resources in you, hush. Don't care about that. I need that. Thank you. Place that right there. And we can grab the tin. We can hop up here, throw the copper, iron. I wanted the iron in that first, not the tin. And now we can throw all that stuff back up into there as well, so that will cook. I can grab my charcoal, throw the charcoal up into the system. That will start doing that thing. Then I'll throw the tin pieces that I have left over. Now, do I have cobblestone on me anywhere? I do. Do I have an iron bucket with water in it? That I do not. So where is my bucket of water? Thank you. Okay, so first we are going to be making this generator, or this. Honestly, I can make both of them. So let's just grab this stuff and grab my little stick crafting table. Place 3, iron, water. That is resource generator number 1. And now we can go ahead and complete resource generator number 2 as well, because I have that stuff as well. So we'll throw that in there, throw that up there, grab that resource generator tier 2. I'm glad that it gave me my bucket back. That is fantastic. So now that is done. So the last 2 things we have to do to complete this quest line is the toxic air curio. And we also need to get into the drawers first. So this is interesting looking drawers. And then automation as well, we will be bumping into for this one. But first things first, let's go ahead and get this I'm not too worried about. Let's go ahead and grab our drawers. We need to make bronze nuggets. So we'll go in here, grab our bronze, place that in there, get 9 bronze nuggets. That will complete that quest line, which will use me and bring me into storage core, the heart of the storage drawers and Tom's storage. 2 bronze, 4 of those, a chest, and some planks. Okay. That is odd. But okay, I'm not one to complain about anything. I need the driftwood, thank you. Do I have a chest on me? I sure do. Do I have planks on me? I sure do not. Do I have planks anywhere floating around this place? Well, I've got logs, so now I have planks. Got the planks. Cool. And then crafting table. So plank. Chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Bronze. Storage core. Alright, that completes the storage core, which then we'll go to this one. In 2x2 crafting, place a framed drawer on the bottom right and place block you want to texture with on the other 3 slots. Okay, so framed drawer is a storage core with 3 sticks, 6 sticks. I have 6 sticks exactly. So 6 sticks that, and it uses it. Okay, so then in this it said take that and put a block you want it textured with. Whoa, I don't like that. Oh, no, I don't like that either. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. You're gonna go there. And there. Got it. Cool. Ah! And then I can complete that one. Because I did it. Framed 2x2 drawer. So it takes 2 of this. Okay, so I need that one on lock. And then that one takes 4 of those. Okay. That is fantastic. So we'll come over here, we'll take this, make some more chests. Make some more chests. And then if I'm not mistaken, I should just be able to hit this. And that'll give me 3 more of those. And then if I'm not mistaken as well, it's just sticks. Right? I'll make a whole bunch of sticks, so whatever 7 times 4 is. And that, and that should be the stick one for this. And yes, that completes the framed 1x2 drawers. And then I need more bronze nuggets. I need to open this back up and see how many more can I make. 1. Because I'm out of chests. Need to be able to at least make 2 more. So that I can complete the next quest line, which is the framed 2x2 drawer. Wow, that is a lot. So drawer, core. Stick. Boom. That one is completed as well. And boom. That is completed. That took me over 9 minutes to do that. Upgrade template. Drawer key. Oh, cool. It's actually using the key fragments. Cool. I can't make the what? How on earth do you expect me to make that already? I'm not there yet. I don't even know how to use the resource generators. Hold on, I have more eye fragments in here. Where are they at? Give me those fragments. And, oh, I also need one of those. A couple of those, so you go in there. No, eye fragment. Takes 9 to make 1. Okay. Cool, that got me the ender pearl. But I don't have the blaze. And Eye of Ender, if I'm not mistaken, is still only made with, yeah, blaze powder or blaze essence. Okay. So I won't be able to complete this upgrade either, or this tier either. That is a huge bummer. Man, that's a huge bummer. Should be able to use this, right? Yeah. Okay. That completes that one. I got that completed, which then I need to make my first drawer key, which is 2 bronze ingots, 1 key fragment, and 1 upgrade template. So first things first, I need to grab that and the tin. But I need to empty out my inventory because it is over full. Okay. Now I can grab the tin. Put 1 tin there. Put 3 bronze or copper there. And now I can take this unrefined bronze, throw it in there as well. You can go back up in there because I don't need you anymore. And I am going to go ahead and grab my 2 bronze that I have out of there. Take that back out. 2 bronze, 1 upgrade template, and 1 key fragment to make the drawer key. Cool. And I might be able to make the quantify key at the same time, which is the book and quill with an ink sac, book, and a feather. I don't have leather. Alright, so I need to first figure out how in the heck do these resource generators work. Because I need to start resourcing generation, or resource generating, and I don't know. Not running. Check the block above is valid. What is... Huh? Because I can't W to ponder. What? Automation. Back to the bronze. Resource. A smaller space to duplicate some blocks. Wait, what does that say? Can be used to obtain stone-like blocks and glass for your sea base. So if I put that above it, that will generate that for me. Okay. So that doesn't really do anything good for me, I would say. Probably not. What happens if I put this underneath it? Will it just automatically start pumping into it, or no? It will! Yay! Alright, so now I'm curious, because that resource generator just says that it's made a smaller space to duplicate some blocks. It just says it wants to duplicate blocks, but it doesn't say what kind of blocks it can dupe. Can you dupe lead? Like the lead gravel? And you, if I put you there and I put that above you, wait a minute. Oh, you're not going to duplicate that. Go ahead and harvest up my lead, because I might be able to finish off that first quest line that I was working on. I don't like that it's gravel, but it doesn't have the gravity that gravel has. But all right, so drawers I can't complete yet because of the quantify key. Now automation I should be able to work on. Inventory cable. We'll shift for more info. Connect inventories across long distances. Inventory cable connectors have to be used to attach inventories. One inventory connector must be present in the network. Okay, so it takes tin and driftwood to make that, which I think I may have just used all of my tin. I did not. Sweet. Do I have my driftwood on me still? I have one driftwood. I have driftwood. Yay. So 3, and tin will give me 8 inventory cables. Which gives me 6 more. Pipe connectors, which does what? Shift for more info. Shift plus right click on blocks will set positions. Shift plus right click on an air block will open the GUI to place pipes or reset positions. Shift plus scroll wheel to change pipe depth. Okie dokie. Inventory connector, there it is. Takes a chest, 4 storage cores, and 4 of those. So I need to make more storage cores, which means I need to make more chests. Which that's not going to be enough to make some chests. So let's go ahead and grab some more. Go ahead and grab some more. Make some more inventory cores. Wait, what am I out of? Oh, bronze. Make some more inventory and planks. Something give me more planks. Well, that's a bummer. I guess I'm going to go grow some more trees. At least that's not hard to do in this. Tree grower thingy. Axe. Choppy choppy. Thank you. Give me that. Alright, so now if we continue with this, I can get some more of those. I'm not going to turn that into chests. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connects all of the touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all of your items, trims, and connect the gaps. That completes that one, which then gets me bumped into the basic inventory hopper, inventory cable connector, inventory cables, storage terminals, and things like that. So, I don't know. I want to complete all 3 of these, but the bronze is like the closest one I can get to completing right now. So if I come in here, I can do... That is a toxic air curio. And then I also need... Put that away. Put that away, why not? I also need... this, which is... No, not you. You, because I need marine, which is the leafy, and the charcoal. Which I have the charcoal, and I have the leafy stringy strings. Put the charcoal paper in, divide that evenly, kinda, makes 12. Okay. So then I take the 4, 4, 4, 4. Where is my lead? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is that my toxic water curio? Yes. And finally, we have completed a quest that I have set out to complete a while ago. And then drawers is going to be a minute, but I want to see what this toxic air curio does. Grants immunity to toxic air. Worn in a charm slot, and this one's also worn in a charm slot. So wait. If I take off all of my armor, or all of my diving suit, water don't hurt no more! Now I'm just a unicorn! That's amazing. So now water doesn't hurt me anymore. Let's jump back to the automation. Item pipe. What does it take the item pipe? Oh, that's simple. Do I have any more copper? Do I have any more copper? No. But I need to go ahead and keep straining this dust out. The dust is important that I strain it out. I also need to go and put the suit in a chest so it's not affecting me anymore, because I don't need it on anymore. What am I missing? There it is, the chest piece. I don't need it on anymore. I don't. Because now I can make actual good armor once I get down into the gems and dust and stuffs and whatnot. But I'm wanting to take this like one episode at a time, completing some quests and whatnot, but I can't complete this one, and I might be able to complete this one. So I guess worst case scenario, I just keep working at this one. So pipe is that, okay. Pipe connector, done. Give me a B-buck. Basic tunnel, wooden hopper, birch. Okay. So wooden hopper is made with this, but I need a chest. So I need to get, I need to collect all my eggs. Don't want my eggs going bad or despawning, so I'm going to go ahead and grab all of those and... Sorry. Did not mean to pelt you with an egg. Come over here. I do have some more wood grown, so I can go ahead and turn that into planks so that I can get another chest, because I'm going to need a couple chests for this quest. I'm almost certain I need to make a couple hoppers. So I'm going to make 2 wooden hoppers. That way I have those when I need them. This one I'm going to go ahead and add that to my crafting recipes so that I can make it. That is done. Oh, did that get me another basic inventory hopper? That's cool. That one's done. Storage terminal. 2 chests, 4 storage cores, and 3 of those. So wow, I really do need this bronze. Where's it at? What was that? Nickel. Okay. So bronze, I need to make a couple more of you into ingots. Or into nuggets. Wow, I need a lot of wood. Okay, so for this, I need to make a connector. So I need 4 of the storage cores. I have 2. Each one of those takes a chest. Yeah, each one takes at least 1 chest and 2 planks. I currently do not have any chests, so I am going to make 3 more. That way I can at least make 1 more of these. And then bronze and bronze. That gives me 3 of those in total. I need 1 more. I'm going to go dump off some stuff from my inventory that I don't need over here. I don't need the keys on me. I don't need the kelp. I don't need that on me. I don't need the tree stuff. I don't need the bucket. I don't need the hammer. I don't need the blocks. I don't need the ender pearls. I don't need the iron ingots. Currently, I might, but I do know where they're at. I don't need I don't need the bones. So for now, I should be all right. So let me see if there's any more. There is. Let me get some more planks so that I can at least make one more of those with that and that. With driftwood, 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 driftwood. Actually, I think I just did that wrong. I did do it wrong. Had it backwards. So then that is 4 of those. So now I can go ahead and add that to my inventory. I should be able to make it. No, I'm missing a chest and inventory cables. Now I have the inventory cables. And now I'm just missing a chest. Cool. That makes that complete. Storage interface done. Grab some of those. Crafting terminal. I need to make 4 crafting tables. That's easy enough. I think I might actually have 4 crafting tables laying around here. I got 2 right here. You're done doing your thing. I wonder, how much is in you right now? Because you haven't been going very long. There's 61 in you. So if I take that off, and I put a log or a plank. No, you're not going to accept the plank as a block, so it has to be this blue stuff. Okay, that's stupid. Whatever. Don't make me planks. You're cool. Thank you. Now I have more. Now I can stop complaining and crying. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I need a storage terminal. So I can make the crafting terminal. Done. Bada boom. That completes that quest. Gives me a B-buck. And then tag item filters. Item filters. And inventory cabling. What is this? A copper pickaxe? Better than stone? Well, I don't currently possess any more copper. That's kind of depressing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to... Wait a minute. Hey. I guess I am gonna have to work on getting some things. Obviously, this has already been 26 minutes in just this portion of recording alone. So I'm gonna have to take a minute, let some more tree form in here, and let some other things occur, because I don't have what I need to make this. I have the paper, but I don't think I have the copper. Tin? Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on. Copper? Tin? Bronze? Paper? Paper? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Hey. I completed all those, which are they going to give me an extra one of each? That's so cool. All right, so that is all completed. Now I need to make these thingies, which is the storage cores, which are things I don't currently possess. Because I don't possess storage cores, and I don't possess copper. So I need to get more of the kelp cooking up and get more of the stuff breaking down. So I'll see you guys in a little bit, and hopefully I will have more copper when that time comes. Alright guys, so it has been a couple hours now, and I have some more copper, some more iron, thankfully. I need to empty out some of the stuff that I have, because I don't need all of this per se in my inventory right now. But I do need to grab the iron that I have, the nickel, the tin, and yeah, all the other stuff that I have. So right now, I'm just going to go ahead and combine all of these to make as much as I possibly can of iron. And I think I'm going to have a pretty decent amount of iron. There's 35 of those. Get some more tin going. Now, I should be able to grab the remainder of the tin out of there now. that I have some space cleared up. So now the copper and copper. All right, so now I need to just harvest all this stuff up. I should be able to harvest all the copper. That'll get me 33 copper. Dang. And then the nickel and iron. I'll do the iron first. All right, that should be all of the iron there. 55 iron. And then we'll do nickel. Harvest that up, and then we have the raw or the tin gravel ore. Harvest all of that, and there we go. That is all of those harvested up. So now we can start cooking up these things. So if I go up into here, I'm going to throw the copper in there first because I do need the copper to continue the quest line. And then nickel will go next, and then iron will go after that. So what we need here for the drawers, no, for the automation, I need one of those. Okay, so let's see. Do I have wood? I have 64. Oh, and another stack of 60. And another stack of 64. Which is, what? No. No. No, no, no. Hold on. Ah. No. That's not what I meant to do. I need you. That's what I need. There we go. So soil is farmland now, which will then allow it to grow a little quicker. I'm going to throw that stuff in there along with the egg and pretty much need everything else that I have here. So let me go over here real quick. I need to make one of these. So I need one of those to be pulled up in my crafting, but I need to make one of these first. So a chest. No, I don't want a trap chest. I just need a normal chest. There we go. So now I can make one of these. That is done. Now I can make one of these. That is done, which completes that portion of the quest, giving me another one. And then I need to make that with paper. Oh, that's simple enough. So one of those goes there, and then paper all the way. Is it all the way around it? The paper all the way around? No. I didn't think so. And there we go. That is completed as well. And then we need to grab our copper out of here. Need to take it over here. I need to get some sticks. So we'll drop that into that, make that, and copper pickaxe, which is better than iron, I think it said it was. Oh no, better than stone. So now I just need to make the block placer, crafter, and I need to make this as well, which I need. Yep. I need to make more. Oh, Lord. What do I need to make more of? You. So go ahead and make 8 more of you as well. And then, if I'm not mistaken, it should just be 3 of those across. 3 copper, and that makes item pipes. So that is beneficial. Now I need to make a wrench, which is an item pipe, and 3 flint, which I don't think I have flint on me, but I should have flint somewhere. There's 3 flint for you. So now if we take 1 item pipe, 3 flint, that will give me my pipe wrench. So that is amazing. So now we just need to make these 4 things here, and that will complete the automation quest, which the drawers will have to continue waiting to do because of the fact that I don't have leather or an Eye of Ender. So we'll go back to the automation, and we'll hop in here, see what we need to make this, which seems pretty simple. And then this one as well. Okay, so I need to make another copper pickaxe. And then that's the block breaker. What am I missing? A dispenser and stone. So we need to take some cobblestone here. I'll throw that up there for now because I don't particularly need it. I'll throw that in there, and then I'm going to cook up this stone as well. So now... What do I need to do for this? Block breaker. Okay, that's fine. I understand the block breaker and the crafter. That one should be relatively easy to do, especially since I have wood to do it. So I need to make 2 more chests, or honestly just 1 more chest, because I already have 1 of the hoppers. I need to make 2 of the hoppers. So I need more driftwood. I don't know if I have any more driftwood. Please tell me I have more driftwood somewhere. Oh no. You don't contain driftwood. Where's my driftwood? Do I have more in this chest in one of these chests over here? No driftwood. I'll take you back because I need you. No driftwood. Oh no. Oh no, no driftwood. Okay, so how to make driftwood if I can remember what to do here. Grab all these eggs real quick because, don't want them to go to waste. As I throw them all into a wall and get nothing out of them. So I'm going to put this paper in here because I don't think I particularly need it right now. So first things first, I need to make that one, no, this one, which is stone and 2 copper. So I can do that pretty easily, especially since I have some stone in here. I'll take the 2 copper, and then the stone and stone, grab that thing, and that makes me a block placer. So that portion is completed. The block placer is completed. I'll open this chest and drop it in there. For now, I'm going to drop all of this stuff in there for now because I don't particularly need it currently. I just need to figure out and remember how to make more driftwood, because that is something I need to do. I need to make more driftwood because I need it for making... No, I thought I made you. No, I need to make you, but I need that, and I need driftwood, which is a wood catcher, which is logs. Okay. There we go. Wooden catcher. That's what it was that I needed to make. Okay, so we'll throw this wooden catcher into this real quick and hopefully get some more driftwood quickly. That would be ideal, but we'll see. Hopefully I do. I don't know if I will or not. And okay, there's 1 driftwood, and I need 5 in total, so I need, 3 more driftwood. So I'll get those 3 driftwood and be right back. Alright, so I now possess the 5 driftwood that I needed to make a wooden hopper. I still have it running down there. I just threw my finger over my shoulder to show you guys where it was, even though it's, you can't see what I was pointing at. So we'll make 3 of these. That goes there, and then wooden hopper, bronze, 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 bronze? Or is it copper? I think it might be copper. Copper, 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 copper? Yes. And that is the crafter, which is a beta. Made the crafter, and now we need to make the block breaker. So I need to make a dispenser. I need cobblestone for that. To make a dispenser. That is done. And then on top of that, I will also need stone and 2 pickaxes. So I should have the stone required. And there we go. So we'll put those there. Dispenser there. Pickaxe. Block breaker is done. And that gives me another one of those. And then the Seaopolis wrench takes 4 tin ingots, which I don't have on me currently, but I should be getting tin here soon. should be getting tin soon, but let me double check all of this stuff. I have 3 tin there, no tin there, no tin there, and no tin in there. I am going to take that stone, though. So I just need 1 more tin to cook up, so I think I'm going to grab the tin out of this hopper, swap it with the iron, throw the iron back up into the hopper, wait until I get my 2 more tin out the bottom. There's 1 more tin, and actually I think that might have been right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4. And there's the Seaopolis wrench, which completes automation. So automation is completed. So in the next episode, we will be tackling basic thermal and hopefully signalium. We're getting closer and closer to being done with all of the quest lines. Now, obviously, I need to make better armor. And hopefully, once we get past the signalium, we'll start getting into gems and dust, which will start giving us things like, where was it? Certus quartz dust, apatite dust, and then silver and gold and things like that. And then once we get past that, we go into the echo, which then gives us diamonds and prosperity gemstones. Now the diamonds will be utilized for making better armor, because let me just check the armor real quick. I mean, there is the I can't make that stuff, but we'll check the armor here real quick. Boots of Binding Abyss. So that takes abyssal amethyst and netherite ingots to make. Now that takes an amethyst shard, an echo of ship graveyard. That is something I do not possess. Now the terrible chest plate, I would love to be able to make that too, but that is Angler's Fang. Wow, that would be so cool to be able to make that armor. I mean, look at that helmet. That thing is wicked. But that, I believe, means I have to go further and further down into the water in order to get that stuff. But we will just, continue on with our quests. Like I said, in the next episode, we'll be tackling the thermal. And, yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy. Alright guys, what is going on today? So in the last episode, we finally completed the bronze, getting the water curio, toxic air curio, resource generator 1, and resource generator 2. And then we also started drawers, could not finish due to the fact of not having an Eye of Ender or having any leather. So then next we're going into automation. We completed that. And now with this episode, we are going to be starting the basic thermal. So basic thermal will get us things like Constantan and Invar. So Constantan, and then the pulverizer and the machine frame and pistons and Stirling boiler and steam dynamo, and it's going to get us all sorts of things. So the first things first that we need to make is we need 2 lead ingots, 6 of the redstone, and 1 piece of glass. That will give us the Fluix duct. Now, the Fluix duct, I don't have everything I need to make it on me right now, but I do believe I should have. Hello. Hey, dead chicken. There we go. We should have some lead, yes. And redstone. Oh, I do believe I have more redstone somewhere, but where, I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure it's over in my strainer. There I go, calling it the right thing for the first time. And then we'll need glass as well. And now if I go ahead and pull out this lovely thing I have in my hand here, we can actually go ahead and make that Fluix duct. That will complete the Fluix duct quest. Then we will need the crescent hammer. It's a wrench. It rotates and dismantles many things. So what do I need to make that? I need 4 lead ingots. Now lead ingots I do not possess 4 of, at least not on me. I might have some in here. I do not have 4 lead ingots in there, but I have been processing down some dust, so I'm going to go ahead and pull that out since I have some of that in there. That's okay. Actually, I need to drop that into this chest because it's important that I don't lose it, because that is what makes me me. So now I have 6 of those. I can actually go ahead and pick up that extra lead ore that I have. I'm going to place this lead down, break it up real quick, grab my shovel, and we will go ahead and break all of that. That will give me 7 pieces of lead, raw lead, which then can be smelted down by this. and turned into lead ingots. Now I only need 2 more in order to actually complete this. So I haven't actually started the automation stuff. I have everything I need for the automation. I just haven't actually done it yet, which I'm not really too interested in getting that. My main focus right now is getting all of this actually completed, and then going from there and seeing what I can do to fully beat the game. I am having a lot of fun playing this, and I am having a lot of fun making videos out of it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. So now I need 6 bronze, 2 glass, and 1 fluix duct. Now I should have the 2 glass, 6 bronze, and 1 fluix duct pretty easily there. That gives me 8 fluid duct? Windowed fluid duct. So that gives me a B buck, which now I need to make a servo attachment, which actually I might have everything that I need, minus the glass. Now I do need to get some more sand. That's not really that big of an issue, getting more sand. Getting more sand's not that hard. All I have to do is go out and dig. Unless I have some over here. Do I have any over here? Do I have any in you? I have a bunch of dust in there. So I'm going to go throw this dust in here so that it'll hopefully make me more lead. Because I do, in fact, need a lot more lead. But while I wait for that to cook up, I have no armor on. So I am not going out into the wild blue yonder. And armor. Apparently my caps lock is on. So that is 5 for that. 5 for that. Okay, so those do the same. I love how bedrock, the unbreakable thing, only gives you 6 and 3 for a helmet. Which that gives you 2 for a helmet. That only gives 1. Yeah, but that greatly increases air supply. So I might keep that one on me for now. And then just, you know, try to... Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and put the diving suit back on fully. That way I have some armor when I go out here underneath the water to hopefully find some more sand somewhere real quick. Especially with the helmet giving me better boosted oxygen. That is going to be very needed and very important. And if you look over here, there is some sand I can grab real quick to turn into glass. So I'm going to grab that sand. Nope, yeah, you're mine. Come here. And now I'm just going to swim on back home. Look at that lovely building I've got going over there. It looks rather nice. I think I might slap a roof on top of that tall one just to make it look a little better, because I don't plan on making that room any taller. And I do have those free roof keys that I've gotten. So let me go ahead and zoom on up into here real quick. And then I'm going to find that key, because I think I'm going to do that. Where is the room topper key? There we go. Grab that, and then I'll grab my stone so that I can hop up here. I think it was this one. Yes. It was, in fact, this room. So I'm going to throw a topper on there just so it has a nice roof. And bring some more water in here, because I am terrible at planning things. Do I have any more? I should have more of that stone somewhere around here. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to swim up this water stream that I just created horribly. And start placing this stuff down. Sounds like people are setting off fireworks outside, which is not making my dogs very happy. So I need to go deal with that. And I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully all this water will be gone. Alright, I think their finale just went off, but I do now have the servo completed. So that gave me another servo, which doesn't mean too much to me. Uses furnace fuels and water to create steam. Steam can be moved through fluid ducts. Fluid ducts. So I need to see how to make one of those, because that'll give me an extra one. And then I go into the steam servo, which is... Whoa. Good thing I have more of the redstone being made back there. So I need to see, what do I need to make those? So I need 2 furnaces. So there's 1 furnaces. And I don't have enough to make another furnaces. Do I? Are you serious? I had a dispenser in there already? Come on. Here I am making a new dispenser, and I've already got a dispenser. That is wild, dude. So there is the Sterling boiler. That completes that one, giving me another Sterling boiler. And then we get a steam dynamo. Produces power with steam. Only outputs power when producing power. So I need a bronze block of bronze. And then I also need a block of redstone. I have the iron. That is awesome. So I'm going to drop that in there. You guys don't let me forget where I put the stone and the light blue colored stone bricks. Don't let me forget where I put those, okay? Oh yeah, I had to kill a sheep and a pig because they decided that they were going to escape, and escape is not allowed in my underwater world, except for if you're a duck, because those are a little harder to get a hold of. That is one block of redstone. So now we go here, hit this, do that number, and then we go over here, click this, click that, click this, and boom, steam dynamo. I now have a steam dynamo. Now I need to make a machine frame. So, ooh, good thing I made another block, or I have enough to make another block of redstone, because now we need to make a machine casing, which is simple, hopefully. Yes, I need to make more fluid ducts. So I'm going to make some more fluid ducts because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need those. So let's grab that extra machine frame that it gave me. A piston I don't have. Wait. I have the resources to make piston. Piston. Got the piston. Now I didn't know if I'd be able to complete that because do I need a piston for the pulverizer? I do need a piston for the pulverizer. And why didn't I put the pulverizer into my crafty thingy? Thank you. What am I missing? Block of flint and 2 copper blocks. Okay. Block of flint and 2 copper blocks. Now I do have the copper for the copper blocks. I just need to get 18 flint. There's 1. There's none. There's none. And there's 15, so I have 16. Now I only need 2 more. Let's see if I have any in here. No. Let's see if I have any. No. Let's see if I have any in here. Oh, wow, I do. Look at that. Woo. 11 more. So... no, I only needed 1. There we go. That will be 2 blocks of flint. And then I have the redstone as well to make the block of redstone. Awesome. So we'll come over here real quick. We'll make these 2 blocks of flint. Then we'll make a block of redstone. Block of redstone go there. That go there. Flint, flint, copper, copper, machine casing, and piston. Wow, I was right. That's awesome. I was right. I'm surprised I was right. Okay, so now the steam dynamo goes with the pulverizer to make iron dust, nickel dust, and copper dust. Which iron dust and nickel dust make Invar. Iron dust and copper dust make Constantan. So yeah, let's just put it through the pulverizer, and it'll make dust. Which so a normal raw iron. What's that? Is that just the energy? Oh, that's just the energy. Optional catalysts. So you don't have to have a catalyst. Okay. So let's see. It'll move steam through fluid ducts. So if I come over here and I open this up, so let me just... oh, I got a chicken. I need to work on getting the power set up. So I have my Sterling boiler here. Let's grab a room key. Why don't we? Let's grab 2 tall room keys. I didn't think that should affect that. Then what will happen if I put it there? Okay, so that'll just put that there, but I can always break out these blocks. I'm not worried about that. Yeah. I think I'm going to break out those blocks. I might make this one massive room, but for now I'm going to at least just break out that. Oh, why didn't I didn't think about that as a possibility? Come on now, Beetle. There we go. Got that filled back in. And now I should be able to get this filled back in as well. Pretty easily. And problem solved. There we go. That fixes that problem. So if I want to do this, I have to get rid of that. But I don't want this room to be part of that room. I just want that room to be part of that room. So let me put this back up there. Fill this back in with the glass. Because that way I still have this blocked off from over there. Now I want this to be separated. I don't want these two to be the same. I want this all to be separated from each other. So I'm going to work on clearing out this wall and this wall real quick, and I'll bring you guys back as soon as that is done. Alrighty, so those walls are now cleared out. This is a rather spacious room. Now I would like to add another one right here, which would, override those two walls, which wouldn't be a bad thing, but I don't have another tall room key. Now I should be able to make another tall room key because I have, do I have a normal room key, short room key, normal room key? So if I take the normal room key along with, I think I have them over here. I don't know where I put them. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Nope. Nope. Yep. And then if I'm not mistaken, I put that there, I do this, and then I say, hey, you go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Tall room key. Okay, so now I can go ahead and complete that tall room. Make it one massive room. Which means I'll just have some more walls to delete, but that's not that big of a deal. I got 2 more walls to delete. Oh, big deal. Not really. So I will worry about that in a minute. I'm not too worried about that right now. I do need a wall, door cancellation key, so a key block remover. That way I can get rid of this one here and say, boop, you're gone now. And just like that, the room is now complete. Now, granted, there is one piece of glass in the middle. That's just for light because it gets dark. And it gets dark quick. So if we make this steam boiler, I need to put, what? Water in here. And then that in there. Now, what does this do? Steam dynamo. It has to have steam pumped into it. Okay, so if we take that, because I need to be able to pump water into it. Now, if I were to place that there, and then I'll break this one and break that one, so that I can place the glass back in there. Are you going to have water? No, because you need... not fluix duct. You need fluid duct. So I'm gonna break this floor. I don't know why I chose the floor. Now, are you actually intaking water? You're not intaking water. I need the wrench. No. I don't have a way back in there, so I need to just close that off. Swim on over here. Hop back up this way. I can get back in. Just I'll have to make an entrance over there. But let's go ahead. I'm sorry for being a little quiet there for a second. I need to figure out how this thing works. I don't particularly know how this works. Oh. Well, I do know now that those break really easy if you use one of those. Okay. Cool. So that wrench makes that really simple to break. Now I just need to figure out how on earth do I get steam into that? Uses furnace fuels and water to create steam. Steam can be moved through fluid ducts. Which is that what I have right here? A fluid duct? Yeah, fluid duct. And then flux duct. That's a flux duct. Huh. So steam dynamo. And then Unimo. And then fluid ducts goes in there. So then that would get steam flowing in there, I think. Let me go see if I can find some coal, because I should have some charcoal or something over here. Yeah, there's charcoal. Let me grab my charcoal real quick, because I need to get that thing running so that I can run the pulverizer. This, I need to throw the charcoal in there. Now, I'm going to break this block. I'm going to run the flux duct down there. But that's not information. Generates steam, solid fuels. Most things that work in a furnace will work here. Will not waste buffered fuel when the output is full. Okay, so does it have to be... Because that's a fluid duct. A windowed fluid duct. But how do I get it to pump water in is the question. I don't understand how to get water pumped in. I'm going to have to do some research into this one, try to figure it out, and I'll be back in a second. I apparently gained 2 hearts because I've eaten stuff. So I have 2 more hearts now. That's awesome. And I think I may have figured out a way to work around this thing. I'm pretty sure if I take it, let me just pick it up real quick. I take it and I put it there, and then I add water on either side of it. That should do something. So let me go find my bucket. Wherever I put it at. I'm sorry if you heard that. I just hit my head on my mic again. I'm gotten really good at hitting my head on my mic. Alright, I need to make some rearrangements of some things real quick. Hold on. So I need to make some more stairs. I'll make 8 stairs. And I will throw you in there for now. I need to make an entrance in and out over here so that I have access to water easier. And I think I'm going to put it relatively close to the center of the room. So if we put one there, one there, one there. We'll need to put one right here, 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 and here. So there we go. Now that'll allow me to be able to get in and out of this portion of the base as well. And get water from over there. So let me grab that. Now, is that going to pull water in? I need you to pull water in. How do pull water in? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Did that just turn my bucket upside down? Okay, so I got that part. Okay, so if I bucket water into it. Oh no, I only have one more. I need more. I need more of those. How do I make more of those? How do I make more of those? Hold on. More. I need more. Is that really how I have to do it? Is bucket it all in? What? Okay, so if that's the case, then I'll grab this, and I'll make an infinite water source right next to it. That way I can just continuously bucket water into it. Okay, so it's got water in it. Now this is producing RF, but... Okay, so now if I take the pulverizer that I have, I should be able to just slap the pulverizer right in front of it, right? Yeah, that'll get me power. All right, so then that'll give me iron dust, which is good. Then I need nickel and copper dust as well. Oh, you are flashy and annoying, aren't you? There's the iron, there's the copper, and then I'll be able to get the nickel as well. Copper dust. Where's my... No, that's tin, that's lead. Where's my nickel? Do I not... I don't have any of the nickel on me. Are you serious? I'll be right back. I gotta get nickel, apparently. Ow. Cactus. But yeah, there's all my nickel. All in stacks inside my chest. Alright, so nickel will be pulverized now, which will allow me to get nickel dust. So now we need to pump some more water into you. I wish I could figure out how to just straight pipe water into it, but I can't figure out how to do that. Do it. Hold on. What is the Fluix duct? Moves power. It moves power. That's all it does, is it moves power. Sure. Let's make another chest, why don't we? So I can throw the extra of this stuff in here and I don't forget where it's at. Attachment servo. Now, that will complete that one as well. So then I need to combine 2 iron dust and 1 nickel dust. And then for this one, I need to combine a copper and a nickel. So if I take 2 iron and a nickel, that'll give me Invar, 1 nickel, 1 copper. That'll give me Constantan. Which now I need to cook those down into their respective ores, which block of Constantan, Invar plate, and then gear working die, and then induction smelter and multi-servo press. So I need to cook those both down, but I need to get more of the iron dust. So I'm going to take half my stack of iron, throw it into there, and get it doing its thing. Now I'm going to come over here, open up my blast furnace, throw the Constantan dust in there, and then I will also throw the Invar dust in there. Granted, I can make 2 more Constantan, so Constantan. Yeah, Constantan. Constantan is cooking up now, and then I'll be able to throw the Invar blend in there as well. That will cook up the Invar, so now I can grab the Constantan. Go ahead and sort that. That'll complete that quest of that, giving me the B-Buck, and then I need 9 of them in total to make a block of Constantan. Now, I currently have 4, and there's my Invar. Got my Invar. Invar plates are made with the multi-servo press. Now, the multi-servo press, I have to wait in order to get 2 blocks of Constantan and a block of iron. Wow. You take a lot, dude. And if I'm not mistaken, the Constantan is made with, yeah, copper and nickel. So that is better than what it could have been. What does Invar armor look like? No, it doesn't. And Constantan as well does not have an armor variant. I'm going to go ahead and pull that out because I need to throw my... I don't have any copper. No. Nickel in there. And then I need to find more copper. I don't like this having to do this. I mean, it's working, kinda. Alright, that's giving me that. Do I have any more copper over here from sieving anything or straining anything? I don't have any more copper. And copper only comes from the... Do I really not have any copper left over at all? anywhere? I've got one little piece of copper there. Am I gonna... that takes forever to get that stuff. There's copper. There's copper! Oh, that gave me another copper. There's 2 more iron. There's 2 more copper! That also gave me more copper. Oh, sweet! So I'll go ahead and combine these up to make at least 1 more of that, which I can then go ahead and break and use my shovel on to break. Now, question for you. Constantan blend copper dust through a pulverizer. If I put it in... Okay, so I don't have to use just copper. I don't have to use just copper. I can use other things. Use gold to get copper. Okay, that's wild, but... I can use just... Can I use just the copper ore by itself, or do I have to have a catalyst? I believe I have to have... Oh, optional catalyst, so I don't have to have a catalyst. Alright, so let me grab that. I should be able to throw that copper in there. Now I can make another one of these. More Constantan, there we go. That should also give me copper. If you don't give me copper, I will cry. I will literally cry in front of all the people who watch me. I will cry. Okay, good, you gave me a copper. That's 6 more Constantan to go on the 4, so that's 10 in total. And then if I do another one here, that will give me another 2, so that's 8 more, so that's 12 in total, meaning I only need 6 more to make 2 full blocks of Constantan. So now if I throw that in there, that'll give me that'll give me 1 full block of Constantan. That's better than nothing. Only issue is now I need to go get more copper. But in order to get copper, copper only comes from, for me right now, copper only comes from gravelly mulch. And gravelly mulch is a pain to get because I have to go get more of that stuff out there, cook it into mulch, and then it takes just hours upon hours to make. So I will see you guys in a couple of hours. Alright, after a couple of hours, it is now super late at night, and I have more raw copper ready to go into the pulverizer to make me some more Constantan. I really wish you could shift click into the 2x2 crafting grid. It's really obnoxious that you can't. You can shift click into every other one, but you can't shift click into the 2x2 crafting grid. Let's go ahead and throw this other Constantan up into here so it cooks up more. So that's 8, that's 12. 4 more will give me 16. And I need 2 more, so I need more nickel. Yes. I need to grind up some more nickel. If I'm not mistaken. This is a massive room. Take that. I'm going to go ahead and crush up some more nickel because that is the one that I need currently. And again, back to the buckets, steam rolling until I can figure out a better way to do this. Are there fluid pipes in this? Hold on. Fluid pipe. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. What am I missing? 1 bucket. Okay. And you're going to take both of my buckets. But I need to know. Does this work? You don't seem like you're pulling fluid in. No! Oh, man. I done messed that one up. Go away. Need you to go there. don't know what I'm doing wrong. Help me, world. Huh. Because that don't work there. I don't know why that's not working. Transferring 50 millibuckets every tick, so that should transfer water into here, shouldn't it? I guess not. Alright, I guess I had fluid pipes for no reason now. Just wasted a couple irons for no reason. And my iron buckets, so now I need to make a new iron bucket. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. I don't understand this thing. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Sure, that'll work for now. Let me grab my nickel dust out of here. Go ahead and combine it with my 5 copper, giving me 10 constant tan dust. That'll be enough to make my 2 blocks of constant tan. Oh, yeah, because I currently have 16 blocks of 16 constant tan ingots. So again, don't let me forget where I'm putting all of this stuff, because I need that nickel dust. Please, don't let me forget. Oh, I need to grab my machine frame out from over there. There we go. That's the constant tan that I needed. That problem is solved. Let's go in here, grab my machine frame. What? No, my machine frame's in here. There's my machine frame. Okay, so now we can go ahead and open this crafting table. Not pull up that. Pull up this one. Pull up that. Make not one, but 2 constant tan blocks. Basic thermal. Constant tan gave me B-bucks. And now I need to make an iron block as well. That is completed. Now, do I have what I need? Nope. Need to make a redstone block. Multi-servo press. That is completed. This is a long one. Signalium is next after this, but alloy of copper, tin, and redstone made in the induction smelter. I need to make an induction smelter first, but before I do this, I need to pick up you. Thank you. And I need to grab... Whoa, where are you at? Are you in here? Yes. Because you transfer power. So, multi-servo press can go there, so you should be getting power into you now. Right? If that had power in it, it would be. But I can't figure out how to get this thing continuously pumping water into it. Okay, so now you have power in you. Cool. And you shouldn't drain your power until you're done with it. So next up, I need to go back to basic thermal. And I need to make an Invar plate. So that is 1 Invar ingot put in there. It'll get smashed down to an Invar plate, which will complete that quest. Completed. Gave me 3 more. So I need to make a gear working block of Invar and 4 Invar plates. So I have the 4 Invar plates. Now I just need to make a block of Invar. And if I'm not mistaken, the Invar was 2 of those and 1 of those. Yes. There we go. I can make a block of Invar. That was simple enough. Good thing I crushed down that iron earlier. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. Let me go in here real quick because I need to pick up these eggs. Run back out here. I have so many... Hey! That is not how we do things around here, mister. Come here. Oop. Not how we do things around here. Also need to grab my smelter out of here. I keep putting it back in there, and I don't know why. Open that up. I'll throw the chicken in there. I know I have another piece of raw chicken somewheres. I think is honestly over here. Yes. I can make... Ooh, I should be able to make chicken cutlets. Hold on. I don't have my flint knife on me. Flint knife. Flint knife. Flint knife. Because if I can make chicken cutlets... Well, yeah, chicken cuts. I can cook the I should be able to cook the chicken cuts the same, right? Yes, I can cook the chicken cuts the same. Okay, cool. So chicken cuts, you go there. And then pork chop, you go there as well. Knife and offhand, I believe? No. Meat and offhand, knife and good hand. And then that in offhand as well give me mutton chops, which will give me more different types of foods. So chicken cutlets. Sorry, I got distracted with food. That's a typical day for me. Alright, so now I need to make a block of Invar. Put the block of Invar in, get the Invar plate. Gear working die. Now what are you going to give me? A singular B-buck. Thanks, dude. You rock. Induction smelter takes 2 Invar gears, which, okay. Takes sand, another machine frame, and a blast furnace. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Grab my chicken cutlets. Should give me a pretty decent amount of food. Trying not to eat them all, because I would like to hopefully be able to get another couple hearts by eating different foods again. Because I like that aspect. That is always happy, or always makes me happy. Do I have more Invar? I do have more Invar. Cool. Throw the mutton in there now. Bacon goes that way. Now I'm going to go press some Invar into gears, I believe. So gear working die and 1, 2. Right, isn't that how that's supposed to work? I thought that's how that was supposed to work. Oh, it takes 4 Invar gears to make 1 Invar. Wow. Takes 4 of those to make 1 gear? Are you serious right now? No, that's my dog. Yeah, I have an all black, well, mostly black, Australian Shepherd Poodle mix? And her name is Sirius. I'm not the one who named her. That would be my wife. My wife's a little goofy. Like that sometimes. Alright, so now the pulverizer has power, you have power, and now I need to continue working on getting this induction smelter so we can complete this quest line and hopefully start Signalium. Now this quest line took a hot minute to get done. Hopefully I can at least start Signalium in this one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Hopefully I can. All I know is I'm having a lot of fun with this. Machine frame, I need to make another one of those. So let me see, do I have what I need to make a... Of course I would get rid of the machine frame. I need that. I'm missing a block of redstone, which I can make. And then I also am missing some of these, which I can make some more of those. Machine frame, there we go. Problem solved. And then I need to make another redstone block. That is done. And then as well, I need to make a blast furnace, which I'm missing a copper and stone. I thought I had stone on me. Where's my stone? Is in here. You see, you guys were going to let me forget that I put my stone in there. You were going to let me just go and forget that my stone was over here. How could you? How could you do that? I trusted you guys to remind me. Where did I put my copper? Where did I put my copper? That's sad, because I know I didn't cook the copper, and I know I didn't crush it all down. Oh, there it is. I need to cook up some of it, because I need the copper ingots. Oh, these animals are annoying me. I need the copper ingots, yes. Because for this, I need to make one of those, but I also need my stone. I have my stone on me. That is fantastic. Missing furnaces. Missing cobblestone to make furnaces. Come on, beetle! What are you doing? And I only have 8 cobblestone. Are you serious right now? Are you for cereal? Do I not have any more cobble? Do I really not have any more cobblestone? Hey, you, machine over here that generates stuff. Can you generate cobblestone? You can generate cobblestone for me. That is fantastic. Where's my axe? There's my axe. Okay, grab that. Thank you. I'm gonna just throw it on the ground over here. Thank you. Now I need... Where is it? Nope, now I need... Where is it? There it is. Framed drawer. I don't care what it has in it. And I'm gonna make you look the same as the other one. Thanks. Okay, you stopped doing the disco dance. Thank you. You're gonna start generating cobblestone for me, right? 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 Oh, yay. But while we wait for that to do its thing, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab my pickaxe, come down here, find some stone, and say hello. Thanks. I got some stone now. Oh, I forgot I have the toxic air curio, so I can actually go see if there's anything. Can you go up the seriously? Go to enter. Thank you. Boop. Boop. All right, so now I have 2 furnaces, so I can actually go ahead and make a blast furnaces. And then what else am I missing for this? Sand. Sand. Sand, 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 sand. It's always something with this game. I'm always missing something. Go grab some sand real quick. At least when we come back, we can go through our little secret escape tunnel hatch thing. That'll get us... Ooh, dirt. That'll get us through there a lot quicker. Get us up into our area a lot quicker is what I mean. How many is that? 2? You know what? That's enough. That's enough. I want nothing to do with the creature that I just saw. I'm going to take that sand to be happy with it and go home. That is a massive room. Comparative to the rest of the base, that is a massive room. I love being able to just say, hey, you're my room now. Oh, you stay in my inventory. And you become an induction smelter now. Induction smelter is done, which means basic thermal is completed. All right, so Signalium, to start that one, we need a Signalium ingot, an alloy of copper, tin, and redstone made in an induction smelter. So in an induction smelter, 4 redstone, 3 copper, 1 tin. So 4 redstone, 3 copper, 1 tin. And it's going to need power pumped into it first. So let me grab my copper. Got the tin. I should have some more redstone over here as well. 15 more. Go ahead and process some more dust so I can get more redstone. That is the way to get redstone. So if we come in here, 4 redstone, 1, 2, 3 of that, and 1 tin will get me the Signalium that I require for this. I'm sure I could probably look at like Chosen Architect. I'm sure he's got something that has to do with thermal systems in one of his videos, and I'm almost positive it would be able to explain to me exactly what in the heck I am doing wrong. So we got the Signalium. Fluid encapsulator allows fluids to be combined with items. Copper gear takes 4, of course. And then this one also needs more Invar gears along with more blocks of Invar. So that is going to take a hot minute to get. But I will go ahead and throw both of those into my little looky-loo over here. This one, I want to see what stuff am I missing for the fluid encapsulator. That a machine frame, which I'm just missing a block of redstone for the machine frame. And then I'm just missing glass and copper gears. which copper gears are... There, I'll have 2 copper gears here in a second, and then the glass, I should have some glass over here. And then that should be everything I need for the fluid encapsulator, right? Is that everything I need for the fluid encapsulator? It is! Alright, so I completed the fluid encapsulator, got my B-Buck, allows fluids to be combined with items. Yes, I already knew that. I saw that part. Fluid encapsulator goes there, which I believe needs power as well. Yes. Which means I need these to go here. There we go. So now that will start gaining power eventually once I actually throw power into it. Now it'll need water inputted as well. Whoa. That mean fluid input? Yeah, that means fluid input. Okay. So that one I can actually input from underneath with probably the fluid pipes, honestly. Where did I put those? Where did I put my fluid pipes? Did I put them over here? No. Where on earth did I put my fluid pipes? Fluid pipes? No. Okay, come on. We are in the Signalium quest line now, and I can't find my fluid pipes? There they are. Wow. Alright, so fluid pipes, I'm going to see if I can actually pump fluid into these, because that would be fantastic if I could. I need sticks, because I need to make a new pickaxe, because I broke mine. Sticks, pickaxe. Alright, I'm going to punch out that one, punch out that one. I'm not too worried about this, because I can just say... Okay. Boom. Boom. Right? That should be pumping fluid in, if I'm not mistaken. Because this should count as an infinite water source. So if I find my water bucket that again I utilized, I need to stop utilizing my buckets for things. Do I have more redstone in here? 8 more redstone, of course. That's it. That's all I got. And that bronze one is going to be dead here any minute, sadly. Let's make another bucket real quick. Bucket, 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 bucket. I got a bucket. Cool. So now I can go pump some water back into this thing, and hopefully when that starts getting power, it should start getting water as well. Are you getting water input? No, you're not getting water input. Redstone's disabled. Augmentation. I would assume that would mean water input is going in there, but I don't know. Alright, let's just go ahead and continue on with this. Magma Crucible. Magma Crucible, which means I need another one of those. I'm not going to be able to make that anytime soon. Why are you in my thing? What am I missing for you? What am I missing for the Magma Crucible? Invar, of course. Where's my Invar? That'll give me 4 Invar, or 1 Invar gear there. Which, what am I missing for the Invar? Is the iron dust. I have the nickel dust. I just need the iron dust. And that'll only give me 4 iron dust to make more Invar. Now, I'm wondering if I have more Invar over here cooked up that I just missed? Or if I ran out of charcoal while trying to cook up some. No. Does not sadly look like I did have more Invar. Cool. I am sadly probably going to have to end this episode here shortly. I've been having a lot of fun making all of these things and having you guys watch me do this and just, you know, learning about all this stuff and figuring all this stuff out. So I'm going to open this up because I do need one of those. I also need some of this, which I am missing a lead and a redstone. So Sadly, all we got through was we did actually start and finish the basic thermal, along with build up this massive room pretty quickly and easily. Now, I started the Signalium. I'm not going to be able to finish the Signalium in this one due to the time constraint of not having everything that I need. That really all that a coil needs is iron and iron. Of course you would. That's so simple. And I don't have a lava bucket. Lava. I don't have lava. How do I get lava? That's the fluid encapsulator, but how in the heck do I get lava? Hold on, fluid encapsulator, come here. Can I bucket stuff into you or no? Does it have to be flown into you? I can bucket stuff into you. What the heck? Bucket of lava, yeah. Fluid encapsulator, yeah. Magma crucible, by cooking up the magma, or by cooking up stuff in the magma crucible, that will allow this to fill up with water, or lava. Oh, come on. Oh, I could have just put that in there. These all, that's not full, that's full, that's almost full, and that's full. So, we got my Invar gears, but yeah, so we have completed quite a bit in this one today. I think all I'm needing to make is a machine frame, but I am missing the fluix and the iron as well. So I do need to sadly get more, because I didn't get very much, but I've been, well, utilizing all of my iron for other things, so I am going to have to get more iron. I don't think I have any in here. I think I have a possibility of making one thing of iron potentially, and there's 2 iron ingots there, so that's a little better than nothing, or not having any iron at all. But see here, I can go ahead and do that and make one of those, which will give me, what, maybe 2 if I'm lucky? Yeah, it gave me 2. So I can cook up those 2 iron because I need them cooked. I need to make them into dust as well, but that's not going to help me anywhere or anytime soon, because in order to do that, I also need the I also need to be able to make the machine frames and whatnot. So I am going to go ahead and call this episode here. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I've enjoyed making it, and I hope you guys, like I said, I hope you guys really enjoyed it, because I did. And I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Seaopolis Submerged. This is going to be episode 6 of the series. In the last episode, you saw I did complete the quest line for automation and basic thermal. Now we've moved into the Signalium in the last episode as well, but we have to wait to get some more Signalium. Now, nothing else too eventful has happened or occurred since then, other than, animals trying to escape and do their thing, because, that's just what animals do. Now, I'm thinking about getting rid of all of these animals, minus the ducks, due to the fact that I can get more of them pretty easily, and I could use the food source, so I think I'll leave the baby chickens until they're grown. Now, the sheep and the pigs, I'm not too worried about, because I can get more pretty easily with that spawner thing over there. I just have to have the resources in order to do it. Now, that is all of the adult chickens gone. I do have some ducks, but I'm not going to worry about getting rid of the ducks yet, because I do still want them. So I'm going to throw the chicken here. And cut that up, and then same with the pork chops as well. Just because I need the bacon, and then I'm going to do the mutton chops as well, because that will give me more food also. So I can go ahead and throw the bacon in there. pick up the mutton chops. I'm going to throw the feathers and the bone meal in there. Not too big of a deal. Well, it would be a better deal if I had stuff to actually cook the food. Because hopefully I can get more of the parts from eating more foods. I do like that aspect. I do like the aspect of getting the more foods. So let me check out these. What did I get? I got dirt and cobblestone. Cool. That's awesome. That's not really what I wanted, but that'll work. It'll do. It'll do. So I'm gonna throw that in there. Now I don't think I've eaten any of the mutton chops yet, so I'm gonna eat some of those. Hopefully that will help boost, but it doesn't look like it will. So I'm gonna cook up some more mutton chops, throw the bacon in there, and then we've also got the raw chicken cuts to cook as well, which will give us some better food as well, because that gives us 60% saturation along with 1.5 of the hungers, and then 3, and then 3 for that as well, and 80% saturation, and then for the bacon 80 and 4. So we'll throw those back in there. Hopefully these will all cook up. Now I'm just going to continue cooking these up while I wait for other things to happen. So I'm just going to continue doing this, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, so it took some off-camera work, but I have been getting things. I have some gravelly mulch. As you see, I cleared out this. I had to make a new bronze mesh as well. But as you see, I've got some extra gravelly mulch up there. I just need to let it all do its thing and, you know, hopefully get some iron out of it so that I can make some more of the Invar, because I need 2 blocks of Invar and 2 Invar gears. Now, currently I have the 2 Invar gears, but I only have 4 pieces of Invar left. So I don't think I have... Oh, I guess I have some more Invar in there. So I do, in fact, have 1 of the blocks of Invar. But now I just need 1 more block of Invar, which is not something that I currently possess. Now, I think I should have some more charcoal somewhere. Where did I put all my charcoal? Or have I used it all? I should have more charcoal. There's 6 pieces there. Now, I do know that I have the other pieces, like the tiny clay or the tiny coal down here. Not in there. Not in there. I think it's in here. I do have 64 and 45, two almost 3 stacks of mini coal. But I think I can turn the mini coal back into normal coal? Not like that. I think I need an actual crafting table to do that. No, I can't. Oh, I thought I could. Okay. So that's just going to have to all go back in there because I don't need it currently. But I need another block of Invar. That'll push us to the magma crucible, which then that will take us further into the signalium, because the magma crucible is what we need to continue on down this line. Eventually I'll get the crystallizer, and then we'll move on to the gems and dust, which is where we will end up getting... it's funny, the picture for it is a diamond, but you don't wind up getting diamond until the Echo quest line. Now, hopefully we can start moving into the gems and dust. As you see, we're getting close. Hopefully we can start to get somewhere where we can get more of the... where we can actually get the Eye of Ender and whatnot, because I do utilize, or I do require that for the drawers to complete that one, because I will not say this is 100% complete until I have all of these quest lines done. Now, the end quest line is rather decent. What's that? Locate the stronghold. Now, that one's going to be a little more difficult due to the fact of being underwater, but I will eventually end up doing that. So I'm just going to take some time, let this stuff do its thing, and hopefully have what I need to continue this quest line. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so I've been letting this stuff process for a little while. Now, I did record my intro before I recorded... or after I recorded the little segment of me talking about what's in here and what's going on. So if something seems a little out of place, I apologize for that. I didn't necessarily do that on purpose. Now, we do have 9 pieces of iron here that we can go ahead and throw up. Probably wouldn't recommend throwing up. That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. But I can throw into this, which I can then throw into the pulverizer to give me more dust. Now I am going to grab my bucket of water to throw into there, and that is where all of my charcoal is. All of my charcoal's in here. See, I knew I had some somewhere. Just going to keep throwing water in here. Hopefully that will continue to produce power so that I can continue to get the pulverized stuff that I need. Because I need 2 iron and 1 nickel dust in order to complete the requirement for the Invar. Now, like I said, I don't need very much Invar left, or very much Invar anymore. I do have a decent amount of it. I have 1 block, so we'll throw that nickel dust up there and we'll take that. That will give us 6 more, which with our... I thought I had 1, but apparently I have none in here. I think I put it in the chest on accident. So let's grab 1 more pulverized dust, or iron. So let's grab 1 more iron dust real quick. I'll grab that, and then we can go ahead and that'll make 6 more. So that's 12 Invar dust in total there. That will complete our block that we require for this. So we'll go ahead and cook up that Invar. As you see, yes, I did have 1 Invar ingot in there. So that is a plus. That is a bonus. That's awesome. That brings me up to 2. So when I have 9, we will continue to go ahead and grab this stuff. And then now that I have my full 9, I'm going to go ahead and throw it into there, grab my second block of Invar. And I am missing a machine casing. Now I'm wondering if I have any more. I don't think I do, which I think is why I needed more iron as well. So let me grab another stack of this gravelly mulch, because this is about to be done, so I can throw that in there. And then once this one's gone, I'll throw this one in there as well. I'm going to go ahead and take that piece of iron. Now that shouldn't make me a full 5. That'll only make me 4, but I can turn this 4 into iron and cook that iron up, which will give me 6. So I get a little bit extra compared to what I would usually get with it, but I need to make a machine casing, which is a block of redstone, 2 flux duct, and 6 iron. Now, I don't think I have any flux duct, nor do I think I can make any flux duct. Right now, no, because I'm missing a piece of lead, which lead is not something that I currently possess. So let me go see if I have any lead over here that I can process down. Now, that would be over here in this, and I do. I have well over 64. I wouldn't say well over 64, but I have more than 64. So we'll go ahead and turn this lead into raw lead so that I can go ahead and cook it up and turn it into actual lead ingots. Now that gives me 27. I had 18. 27 is better than 18. I will definitely agree to that. So we have our 6 iron. Well, we have 10 now in total, but we got our 6 that we needed. That's our other lead piece. So we can go ahead and open this, grab that, go ahead and make 4 more of those, which should allow me to make my machine casing, which is done. And then the magma crucible is completed. That will continue, or that will complete that quest line there. So that gives me another B-buck, which then a lava bucket is what's next. Wait, lava. And then coil. I need to make a coil. So I need 3 iron ingots and 4 iron nuggets. Now I have 4 iron ingots. So now if I go ahead and do this, I turn those into iron nugs. So there we go. We now have a coil. So that is cool. We completed that quest line there. Redstone, which in the fluid encapsulator takes destabilized redstone, add that to a coil, and then you get redstone flux coil. Shift use on a boiler to convert it into a dynamo. Returns the steam pipe. Okay, so, oh, that's cool. It returns the steam pipe. So then we need to add that there, but we also need to go ahead and connect the flux duct to it because that needs power. So we'll go ahead and grab some of this water, throw it in there so that we can hopefully... Thank you. So that we can hopefully throw some power into the magma crucible. There, so now that has some power in it. Now that I need to actually take some cobblestone. That should turn into lava. Now for this, I need to destabilize redstone. How do I destabilize redstone? How do I destabilize redstone? Hold on. Let me see. Questline this. I need that, which I need destabilized redstone, which in the magma crucible will make destabilized redstone. Okay. So if I throw the redstone in there, but I need to generate power for that, I think I'm going to need to make more than one of these at a time running with the steam to generate more of what I actually need. So now this is getting power, but not enough power. So if I get rid of that, and that. Now that gave me some stuff. That's cool. Oh, actually, I need that picked back up. Hold on. Let's throw the multi-servo in there along with this stuff, because I'm just trying to push all of the power that I can into this so that it will build as much RF as possible. I don't know if I have another one of those. I do have a Stirling boiler, but I don't have what I need. So I still need to figure out how to get the Stirling boiler to, continuously pull water in for me. So I don't have to do this manually, but I'm not sure how to do that. That's 100% efficiency. Yeah, but this doesn't tell me how to throw water into it other than doing this by hand. Because I need to get as much power into this as I possibly can so I can destabilize some redstone. Now that is actually going to destabilize redstone. Now that is nowhere near the amount that I need. Which, there it is, still destabilizing redstone. I have 200 out of 8,000. Now I need 1,000 destabilized redstone in order to make a bucket. Now luckily, one gives me 100, so I have 9. I don't think I have any more redstone. I can go check real quick. Actually, I might have enough in there. I don't think so, though, but I'm pretty sure I don't have enough redstone anywhere. Let me go check my other chests real quick. I don't think, but, you never know. It always hurts when I think, so I need to pay attention and actually make sure that I'm getting what I need to get out of this. Now, I did take that cobblestone down. I don't know why I did, but we'll go ahead and access this. How much do we have? We have 800, and we're running out of power. So no, I will not have enough redstone there, but I can get some more simply by straining some... I can get some more simply by draining out some of this dust that I have remaining. So I will go ahead and access this, swap that dust in there because I do need it to make me what I need. So hopefully that will produce a redstone for me. I'm praying that it will. Oh, look, a redstone. That's awesome. That's fantastic. That will give me my 1 bucket that I'll need in order to actually get, because I need, 200 millibuckets of destabilized redstone will make a coil, but I have to have at least a bucket to grab it, don't I? 800. So I'll throw those 2 in there. Hopefully that will give me that. Now, ooh, I wonder. Fluid encapsulator. Where is my fluid encapsulator? Fluid encapsulator. Let me grab that real quick, because I'm wondering if I throw the fluid encapsulator back down there, and then I set this to output, will this input? It did input it. Okay, so that is inputted there, which means I now have the coil. Yes! Okay, so I do now have the coil. That is completed. Then I need this, which is the signalium plate, which with the multi-servo press, crush down 2 signalium plates, and then I need Constantan gears, which takes 4 of those as well, along with another machine frame. So I need 2 signalium plates. So I do need my multi-pulverizer, multi-servo press to go back in here. Now, signalium, I will take you. I'll put you down. You should make 2 for me. And then the multi-servo press as well, I will need to grab that out, and I need more Constantan. Now, I can get the Constantan pretty easily, because it's just nickel and copper. So if I grab my pulverizer out of here, throw the pulverizer back in there, I can throw the copper in, because I have the nickel dust and I just need copper dust. Now I might have copper dust somewhere. Let me double check just to be on the safe side, because I may or may not have some. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'm just going to go ahead and say that I don't, and grab what I have, because that'll take one of those, and that gives me 6 there, which with the 4, that gives me 8. That gives me 2 of them, so that will complete that portion of it if I get this Constantan cooked up. So I'll throw that Constantan in there, which I actually had more Constantan. Would you look at that? So that's just like, I already had it made up, so I might as well use it, you know what I mean? So if I throw... I didn't grab the gear press, did I? Did I grab the gear press? Oh, multi-servo press, I did grab that. So let's throw the Constantan in there. This one, I'm going to go ahead and do that copper, might as well. That will give me... What, I'll need a block. That should give me 1,000... Wait, what? How to get lava. Yeah, 1 cobblestone gives... 1 cobblestone gives 1,000, but that's... Why isn't it actually doing it, is my question. I don't understand why that's not actually doing it. So that actually should complete that quest there. I need to get that bucket of lava, which I'm missing a machine frame, which I'm missing a lot of things for. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Go ahead and hop in here. I'll grab that as well. That will give me 7 more things of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Break up that iron real quick. Go ahead and cook that 9 iron down into some iron ingots, because I need the iron ingots. I do have my 6 Constantan. Don't let me forget that that 6 Constantan is in there. But I need to get a bucket of lava. But to get the lava, it takes forever. Why does it take so long for the magma crucible to actually cook that down? Like, it takes forever for that to cook down, so I have to figure out how to get that power into it. Like, I have to figure out how to get that water continuously running into that thing. Because if I can't get that water continuously running into it, then I'm up a creek without a paddle. Essentially. I just need to. Essentially, I'm up a creek without a paddle. And I need a paddle to be able to go up that creek. So let me go ahead and make the machine frame, but I need to make Fluix duct first. That will give me my machine frame that I need completed there, and then the crystallizer. That is complete. So that will continue us down this line as well, which that is the knitter. Knitter with the crystallizer takes niter dust. Sorry, not knitter, niter. Which I should have some niter dust somewhere. I think, yeah, there's the niter dust. So we'll go ahead and throw this crystallizer on down here. Hopefully it will start getting power in here. Now I'm going to go look up some videos on how to get a Stirling boiler with a thermal disteams continuous flow of water. So I will see you guys in a little bit when I hopefully get that figured out. My finger twitched and cut me off. All right, so thank you to Gaming on Caffeine. I think I have it figured out as to what I need. If I'm not mistaken, this should be what I need, which I need an iron for, which I should have some cooked up over here. Now let me see. This is the aqueous accumulator. So that should produce water for me, which is good. I have 1. So I can make that. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have any copper in here? I do not. Let me grab my copper ore that I have over here, and I can go ahead and throw that into the blast furnace. That should start producing it because I need 4 of them. So what else am I missing for this? Just those 4. Okay. So I need 4 copper. That's 2. And if I'm not mistaken, with what he had shown in his video on how to do this, I do believe this is the way that I need to go about making this and actually having that produce water or get water for me into the system. So if I take this aqueous accumulator, open up one of these. I think they are over in this. If I didn't use all of them, I didn't use all of them. I have them now, and then we need the servo attachment as well, and we should be able to go ahead and I'm going to block off. Where is it? I'll just use my cobblestone for now. I'm going to block up this water. That should allow me to break that, and break that. And then I'm going to break this as well. And then the aqueous accumulator, I should be able to put that down. That, as you see, is full of water. And then once I take this and put it on top there, and take the servo and slap it on there, yep, that starts filling up with water. That's fantastic. I can't get back out, so I'm just going to do this. Now that is pumping water directly into the system, so that will continuously make steam for me. That is fantastic. So thank you again to my lovely friend Gaming on Caffeine. I wish I actually knew you. I don't, but I wish I did. So that is producing steam for me, which will fill all of these up. Now if I make another one of these, the steam dynamos, which minus the block of bronze and the iron ingots, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Now the Stirling boiler, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to have 2 of those running at the same time. Right? Yes. And then let me see, I'll take half of your coal, throw it in there, and then I need to grab my other fluid ducts as well. Oh no, that broke that system right there. Problem. Let me grab all of those. And I think I'll go about it by going this way instead. There we go, that is connected. So that is continuously producing steam for me there. With 2 of those running, that's fantastic. So all of these have the power that is required. So that should hopefully produce cobblestone or produce lava for me. Hopefully, if that doesn't take all of the power that is producing. I might have to get another steam dynamo in here just to accommodate for that power consumption. So I need to see, what do I need? I need bronze, I know that. So let me see if I can, how many of these bronze nuggets I can turn back into ingots. Only 6 ingots for the bronze. That is no bueno there. As you see, it is producing lava for me, but I need to make a steam dynamo. What am I missing completely for the steam dynamo? I'm missing a redstone block, 3 iron, and a block of bronze. Now, bronze, there's that block of redstone. That's fine. I need to get more dust, so I need to sieve more, or strain more sand. I don't currently have sand on me, but that is what I need. Yeah, see, that's not going to be enough power there. So I need to be producing more power than I am consuming. So I'm going to work on getting another steam dynamo set up, and hopefully I will be able to do this sooner rather than later. So give me a minute, guys, and I will see you in a second. All right, guys, so I went out to collect more sand, and I do see an upside down shipwreck here. So I'm going to see what is inside of this shipwreck. Hopefully something worthwhile. There's a book. I'll take the book. I could utilize that at some point. Let me see if there's anything in this chest before I disappear. I'll take the boots and the skull. Rare hat bag. I need more oxygen. I'm going to grab some oxygen from this magma block real quick, and then hopefully be able to grab the rest of what's inside of that chest. So let me swim back up into here and see. I don't need that. I don't need the dirt. I'll be fine without. I'll be fine without that, and I will be fine without sticks, because I can make more sticks. So let me take all of this stuff. And yeah, I should be good now. So I'm going to head back home, strain out the sand that I gathered, and then hopefully have enough dust to get more redstone. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, I have the steam dynamo that I needed here. I'm going to try to just tap it directly into the system. Let me turn it like that. And then I should be able to throw another fluix duct in there like so. Now I need to see, okay, so I'm out of fuel on both of those. Let me grab my 2 stacks of the mini coal that I have. Mini coal. Mini coal. Because again, I need to be producing more power than I am actually consuming. So with 2 of those and 2 of those, I should be getting enough so I can throw the cobblestone in there without utilizing too much power. See, now I am producing more than I'm actually consuming. So that is very, very beneficial. Now, hopefully I can actually get a bucket. Now, I do have some more stuff sifting or straining over here, which is the dust. I need to get more of the gravel sifting, straining, whatever you want to call it. Because I need more iron. I don't have enough iron right now because I need to throw this niter dust that I have into the crystallizer. Throw the niter dust in. Wait a minute. What does the wait? Huh? Because I need to get niter, but niter in a crystallizer with water. With water. Okay. So I need to get another bucket of water, throw in there so that I can get actual niter crystals. And I actually am getting close to having a thing of lava. So that is very beneficial to me. Need to throw that in there so it starts producing more of the iron. I'll take that other niter that I have in here so that I have it. But I need 3 iron in total. I placed my book down there because why not? There's 1 iron for me. And then I need 2 more to make another bucket. Now I could use a wooden bucket. I think I should have some this. So let's go 3 driftwood real quick. Take the 3 driftwood, turn it into a bucket. So I have a wooden bucket. Now that should be able to, or I should be able to grab water with that, throw it into there. Now that should be producing niter for me, actual niter crystals. Hopefully that will be enough to get what I need to get. Now that looks like it is in fact producing niter for me. Now this is a 1 bucket worth of lava, so I need to get that iron that I should be producing over here with this. And as you see, I did remove that because that was irritating me, having all of that. So let me place that down. That should give me 2. Yay. It gave me 2. Let's cook up this 2 real quick in there. That should give me my 2 iron that I need for an iron bucket so that I can actually complete the quest line for the bucket of lava. And then I should also be able to grab that niter and then purifying salt mulch. Don't know what that is. Amethyst dust and then amethyst shard as well. So let's grab our 2 pieces of iron, open up our crafting table, make a bucket. 1 bucket. Now, if I right-click on the thermal series, that completes that thermal series. That is not what I meant to say. I meant to say that I right-click on the magma crucible. Now, I do have a niter. That should complete that niter quest as well, giving me a buck. Purifying, which is mulch, 2 charcoals, and 6 niter to get a purifying salt mulch. And then after the purifying salt mulch, I need to make an amethyst dust with purified water, amethyst dust, and then that. So I do need to make another drainer, which is relatively easy to do. Now, I don't necessarily possess everything that I need to do it, but I should, well, not on me per se, but I should have everything that I need to do it over here with this stuff right. There we go. That gives me a full stack, so I'll go ahead and turn some of that into wood, cut that in half, make a whole bunch of sticks. And then I should be able to just complete, wait, this? Oh. That's a ladder. Hold on. Oh, I need to see what the stick one is. Flint, wooden mesh. Okay, so I was close. And 2. That makes 2 of those. which then I need that. That makes me another strainer. And then I also need the strainer tank, which I should have some panes somewhere around here. Right there. Now, I'm wondering if this special glass that I have, the luminous glass, I'm wondering if that can be utilized, because I do have an abundance of it. So we shall see if the luminous glass can be utilized for this. Can it, is my question. Please say that it can. Oh, the luminous glass cannot. No, why can't the luminous glass be used? Only one smelting recipe, and then glass blower's hut. Okay, so the luminous glass cannot be utilized. That is a big old bummer. Did I use up all of my sand? I sure did. So I need to go grab some more sand real quick. I won't make you guys sit through me doing that, because it is kind of obnoxious watching me go grab all of that sand. Now I will utilize my water bucket again. Go ahead and throw some more water into the crystallizer. And just like that, Now, just like that, we do have almost a full thing of water. I could throw one more bucket in there. That will give me a full 8,000 millibuckets. So that is done. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I did need that. Don't need the multi-servo press or the pulverizer or that. Don't need a drying rack. Don't need a catalog. Don't need a short room key. Don't need that. And I don't need any of this either currently. Or that, so I will keep that stuff on my inventory thingy. I don't know what this is called, something to do with JEI, but I'll keep that over there. I'll go ahead and throw that extra niter in there, at least as much of it as I can. That's 5. I just need one more niter left. In order to be able to make the purifying salt mulch, I also need a mulch and 2 charcoal. So I'm going to work on getting all of that. I can get the charcoal pretty easily to get the purifying stuff, but big thing that I need to grab right now is sand. So let me go grab a bunch of sand and I'll be right back. All right, so I got the strainer and the glass that I needed. And then I also have that mulch. So let me throw that in there, and then because I got to purify the water, which I do believe is this. With the mulch there, that, and then 2 charcoal. That should make a purifying salt mulch, which place on a block of mulch with place the purifying salt on a block of mulch, and that will complete the quest of getting purified, which will allow me to then purify the niter with that and get what I need. So I guess I did need that cobblestone still, because I need to be able to encase a block of water right there. Or actually, I just need to put the mulch there, which I need to get more, which means I need to grab more of the kelp from outside. So give me a minute and I'll be right back. All right, guys, so I got the mulch that I needed, and I have the purifying salt. So that gives me purified water. So if I take my bucket, I should be able to throw it in there. Then if I throw the niter on top of that, and then I also need to make a new strainer thing for that. So I need to grab my bronze. I need to come over here. I need to say bronze. Stick. That is a bronze mesh there. So now if I throw this bronze mesh on top of that there, it should start to strain out that, and hopefully it'll get me the amethyst dust that I require for it. Hopefully. That didn't give me anything. Oh no. Amethyst dust. Does it have to be higher than... Okay, it can be a bronze mesh. It can be a bronze mesh. It said you said it could be a bronze mesh. That's what it is. It's a bronze mesh with purified water above it. Why? What? No. Amethyst dust. Niter with the purified water, bronze mesh. It gives me a 10% chance. 10% chance. I need higher than a 10% chance. No, go back in there. I need that. Okay, come on, please, 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 please. That is a 1 in 10 chance. Please, I just need the amethyst dust. How many amethyst dust do I need to make an amethyst shard? 1 amethyst dust will make an amethyst shard. Please tell me I have an amethyst dust in there. I don't yet. Come on, please give me 1 amethyst dust. That's all I ask for, is just 1. Nothing still. No, come on. Why are you being so mean to me? I guess I'm gonna sit here and wait until I get an amethyst dust, guys. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through it unless this one gives it to me. Hopefully, I get 1 out of this one and I don't have to wait any longer. No, I gotta wait longer. I'll see you guys when I have a full one. Guys, I did it. I got the amethyst dust finally. So that should complete that quest. If I go to the Signalium one, that gives me $1, and then I should be able to throw this into the crystallizer. Take that niter out, throw the amethyst dust in there. That should give me exactly what I need. Hopefully that'll actually give me an amethyst shard. I don't even look to see if that's like a you might get it or you might not. Multi-servo press. Okay, I don't care about that. They're like no. Okay, so it is guaranteed that I will get it. I will get it for 500 buckets of water, so half a bucket. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Come on, come on, come on. Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Almost. 3, 2, 1 little tick left. 1 more. Amethyst shard. And that completes the Signalium quest line, moving us into gems and dust. So if we find where we need to start, where on earth do we need to start? Right there with an amethyst mesh. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of them to get an amethyst mesh. Hopefully that is good. And, I guess now I just need to wait. I can throw my niter back in there so that it'll make me more niter crystals. And then I can throw more niter into there. As you saw, there was like 8 left in there and none. I didn't get any amethyst dust out of that. I hate how much it is. But because, oh, seriously? Now you're going to give me an amethyst dust? Of course you would. Of course you would. I guess I'll let the niter finish. Okay, so amethyst. From here, I need to make an amethyst mesh, which is a tier 4. Max use is 640, which will start giving me silver and gold by, what, sieving out dust to get gold. Okay, and then that as well is sieving out dust to get silver pieces, which then will bring us to the rose gold ingot, which will then bring us into the infusion altars, and then it'll also take us up there. Blizz powder. What is Blizz powder? Blizz cube from pulverizers. A Blizz cube. You get Blizz powder. What is Blizz powder? I don't know what Blizz powder is, but I'll go throw that niter shard on into this to hopefully get some more amethyst, because I have 2 now, so I need 3 more after this. Which, watch, it won't give me anything. See, nothing. I knew it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just going to give it some time, let it do its thing. Hopefully over here, I don't have any more coal in those, but thankfully with this, I can grab, oh, dang it. It was so close to being done. I'm going to go ahead and grab some wood from this because I don't need so many stacks of wood. I'm going to grab that wood and I'm going to throw those into the steamy thingy that produces steam for the powers. Into that Stirling boiler, that's what it is. Because those will cook and utilize that as fuel properly so that I have continuous power running through. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is insane. This is insanity. Insanity. insanity, I tell you. Come on, give me my last crystals so I can put my niter in here and get more niter crystals to get more of the other stuff. Thank you for that. Now, I want to make another aqueous thingy. Do I have what I need to make an aqueous thingy? No, I'm missing an iron ingot, which I should have some more iron over here. Do please tell me I have more iron over here. Do I have more iron over here? I do not have any more iron over here, but I will need 4 of those, and I need an iron ingot. So let me see if I have anything over here to produce more iron. Hey, look at that. What do you say? 13 there, puts 1 down, and gives me 3 of those, which hopefully will give me 6 iron. 5. So it's not always a guarantee of getting 2. So I'll throw that 5 in there, which will give me the 1 that I need here. Give me the 1 that I need here. Thank you. Now I can go ahead and make another one of these. I can make that, grab you. And then what am I missing for this? A bucket and another iron. So I do need that other iron to cook up, because I need a bucket. So now I just need a bucket. All I'm missing is a bucket. And that is a bucket right there. There we go. So now I can go ahead and, make the aqueous thingy majigger so that I can get more water pulled out and directly into my little servo thingy. So I'm going to hop over here. I'm going to break out this block, go underneath here, say for those, put that away, take that back out so I can throw it there. And then I need to boop, 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 and you, there we go. So that will now produce water, or pump water directly into the crystallizer for me. At least it should. Auto input enabled. Input from the bottom is water. Good. Good. So that is auto input enabled. Now we have water rolling in like we need it to, so that we can get more of this amethyst and niter and whatnot, so that we can continue on this quest line of, what is this quest line? Gems and Dust, which after Gems and Dust, all we have left is Echo for this section for the machines. And then after the Further Submerged, we're going to the Nether, Colored Cave, Shrines, and Eye Quest. Now the quest for the eyes, that's going to be rather interesting to get. I don't know if I'll get all of those. I hope I do, because I would like to say that hey, look, I got all of those. And look at that. What do you say? We got another amethyst shard right there, or amethyst dust. So we're going to go ahead and hang out, let this niter do its thing, and I will see you guys, hopefully, when I have more amethyst and can start the Gems and Dust. I was actually just looking at the amount of time that I have been spending on recording this portion of the video, of just this video in general, and I am sadly going to have to actually call this here. We did complete the Signalium, which is awesome. That took a little longer than expected. I will have to work on Gems and Dust in the next episode, sadly, but hopefully we will be able to complete that one in the next one as well. And maybe I'll get another amethyst dust out of these 3 that I tossed in here. I doubt it, but wishful thinking, right? So let's see. Do I get anything at all? No, I didn't think so. But yeah, I will have to call this one here. And guys, I hope you enjoyed this episode as much as I enjoyed making it. And I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy.
What is going on, guys? Welcome back to Seaopolis episode, I don't even remember. But in the last episode, you guys saw me complete questline Signalium and Basic Thermal. I finished Basic Thermal off. That one wasn't too bad. And then Signalium wasn't too hard either. At least I believe that's all I did in the last episode. I'm not quite certain. But in this episode, we are going to be moving into the Gems and Dust. So first things first, we need to make the amethyst mesh. Now I do have the amethyst shards that I need to make said amethyst mesh. Now I also have the sticks, so that will complete that right there. That completes that quest line. Boom. So next up, in order to go forward, I want to do the Blizz powder first. I'm going to step up towards all that stuff. So the Blizz powder is done by sifting
dust block through normal water with the amethyst mesh. So if I come over here, I should have 17 dust, yes. Then if I come in here, I should be able to take out the bronze mesh, put in that mesh, and then dust. That should do that right. I believe that is correct. I believe that's correct. Now for the Blizz powder, you get a 10% chance of getting it. So there should be a chance that I get Blizz powder doing this. Hopefully I'll get some. But I'm not sure. Ooh, I did get silicone. So silicone is actually a next quest line as well on there. And then I need to get the silver ore pieces, gold ore pieces, apatite dust, and Certus quartz dust. So I have Blizz powder, Certus quartz dust, apatite dust, gold, and I'm just missing... Oh, there's the silver. So that actually completed a whole bunch of things here. Looks like we might blow through this quest line pretty quickly. So next is ice. Ice is made by using... Blizz powder with water will give ice. Okay. And then... for this, just same old with that. Same with the gold. Now with the apatite. Apatite looks like it is done by making apatite dust with water will make apatite. Okay. And then Certus quartz should be the same thing. Certus quartz dust should make that. Okay. And we'll grab some more gold and silver as well. That will benefit me because that will give me the gold. And then that will also give me the silver. So I've got the gold, got the silver, or silver and gold. I did that backwards. So there's the gold and the silver. So now if I place the gold down, I place the silver down, I should be able to hit both of those, complete both of those quest lines as well. And now I just need to go open this. I need to throw some apatite into there. That'll take a minute to turn apatite into... the actual apatite dust into actual apatite. So then we need to cook up the gold and the silver as well. So if we come over here to my lovely little blast furnace, open that up. I'm going to throw my silver in there, and then I'm going to throw my gold up into that. So that will complete, once I get silver out, that completes that. I need to take this stuff out of here as well. So I'm going to throw this stuff that I have here that I grabbed out of there, just the junk stuff, and I'm going to throw it into that chest. Now I can go grab my gold. That'll complete the gold quest line as well. So that completes that and that, which to make the, what is it? Electrum ingot. I need Electrum blend, which is gold dust and silver dust to get to. So if I take this gold bar and the silver bar, I take it over to the pulverizer. I'm going to throw the gold in there, take the copper out. I'm going to open this up because that'll give me the apatite that I needed. And then I also need to throw some Blizz powder in there to get some ice. So I'll throw a piece of Blizz powder in there, open the crusher or the pulverizer back up, get the gold, and then I will also get the silver here in a second. So there's the silver and the gold. Silver and gold. That takes me back to watching Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer as a kid. So then that will complete the Electrum. And then I should be getting the ice here soon. And then I need to throw some Certus quartz dust in there as well to hopefully get... there's my ice, and then Certus quartz dust to hopefully get Certus quartz. Now I've got ice. Now I need to see what I need to make a blast chiller. So I need Invar gears. I need another redstone flux coil. I know how to do that. And then a machine frame, along with the 2 pieces of ice. And yeah, that should complete all of that. So if I go into this with Invar, do I have any Invar on me? I do not have Invar on me. But I believe I have Invar over in my chest underneath my blast furnace. Let's go see if I can grab the Invar out of here. I do have 4 Invar, but that's not going to be enough. I really need to clear out my inventory. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory that I don't need on me at this current moment in time. I'm going to throw that in there, and then this, I don't need this. This stuff I don't need. Because I have everything that I need to make the blast chiller. And that is fine. I'll take the Certus Quartz Apatite, silver, and gold. See if I have any more silver or gold in here. I do, but I only needed... I don't need that. So I'm going to throw the Apatite and the Certus Quartz back in there. Make some more silver. And make some more gold. Because I'm almost certain I'm going to end up needing more stuff out of it. So then I grab my Certus Quartz Crystal. That is completed, and then Certus Quartz Enriched Iron. So 3 pieces of iron, 1 Certus Quartz will give me 4 Certus Quartz. Or, Quartz Enriched Iron. Which, obviously, I might be able to do. I'm not quite certain. I need to go see how I'm doing on iron, if I have any iron at all. Which, it does not look like I currently possess any iron. So let me see... What do I need to do next for this? The Electrum, which I should have 2 pieces of Electrum, which completes that, and then the Rose Gold Ingot. Rose Gold is made by making Rose Gold Blend. Induction Smelter? Electrum and Copper. Okay, so in the Induction Smelter makes Electrum and Copper. Do I have an Induction Smelter yet? I do not have an Induction Smelter yet, but I should. Induction smelter. I knew I should have had an induction smelter. I'm going to go ahead and slap that down right here. And then I need to grab my flux duct. So now that has power in it. And then if I throw the Electrum, and I don't have any copper ingots on me, so let me go grab some copper ingots real quick. Hopefully I have some in here. I do, so I'm going to grab 2 copper ingots. Because I believe that's how much Electrum I have, is 2 of them. So I'm going to throw my 2 copper ingots in there with the 2 Electrum ingots, which should give me 2 rose gold ingots. Which is then going to get us down into the Inferium and Infusion altars, which I should be able to set up over there. So that will be nice. So that'll give me 4, actually. Correction. It'll give me 4 rose gold. Which I need a lot more than 4 rose gold, because I need to be able to make 8 of these and 1 of these. So I need this times 8. So I need 8 rose gold. So I need 4 more. So I'm going to need to get more dust for the gold and for the silver. Now that will give me, if I go into the pulverizer, I can make more rose gold by making more Electrum. So into the pulverizer will go the raw gold, which should give me gold dust. And then after the gold dust, I'll throw the raw silver in there, which should also give me gold dust. Now, if we continue on, go back up here to the blast chiller. I need Invar, which Invar is made by taking nickel and iron. No, 2 iron, 1 nickel. Which gives me 12 Invar blends, so I can cook up to 12 Invar blends if I have any charcoal left in here. Which I do not have any charcoal left up there, and I don't have any charcoal over there. So let me grab this stuff out of here, because I'm still trying to pull stuff out and hide that stuff, because I don't need that stuff. So that is in there now. I need to empty out my bag some more. So I'm going to throw the Apatite in. I'm going to grab the Invar and the Rose Gold and my Certus Quartz and that stuff in there. Now that is copper dust. I'm not too worried about that at this current moment in time. My main thing that I'm worried about is getting the mini coal so I can go cook up 12 more pieces, because the thing that I love about mini coal is it takes 1 to cook 1. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So it'll take 1 mini coal to cook 1 Invar. And then that way I have 64, so I'm able to smelt up at least 64 of one thing. So Invar, because I need 8 of them. I have 7 now, because the blast chiller I need 8 of the or 8 to make the Invar ingots. Now I do need iron as well. I do have iron nuggets, but I don't have iron ingots anywhere. So I do need to check this. See, do I have any more iron in there? I do not. So let me grab my dust, because this should give me a better chance, a higher chance at getting iron out of it using the level 4 or level tier 4 stuff. So let me grab that gold, and then I'm going to throw that raw silver in there as well. And for this, I'm going to throw the Invar in there to get the Invar or the gearworking dyes. So that gives me 1, and then I'll need another 1. And there we go. Now I have my 2 gears for that. I've got the 2 ice, and then I also need more iron so that I can make more of those. Now let me see, do I have what I need to make more fluix duct? I do not, because I don't have any redstone. Now let's see, do I have any redstone in here? I have 12, which that is in fact giving me iron, but I don't know if it'll give me a higher chance at iron. I'm hoping it actually gives me a higher chance at iron, but there's a chance that it won't. So let me throw that food back in there, and let me grab this out, because I need to make some more of the flux duct. So that'll give me 4 more flux duct, which will allow me to make a machine frame once I get more redstone and more copper. I am actually going to go ahead and take this bronze mesh out, go over here, pull the bone mesh, throw the bronze mesh in there, and throw that back up into there, because I don't utilize that, or I don't need it at this current moment in time. So next step now is to take iron out of here, which gives me 6. I should have 2 more over here, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I have 3 more, so I'll take 2 more of it. That'll give me 2 pieces of iron gravel, so I can mine up that. That'll give me 2 pieces of raw iron. That's a ripoff. Thank you very much. And I do believe I have some stone cooked up somewhere. Where that stone is, I don't really know. Because I know I have stone cooked somewhere, per se, along this path. Oh, would you look at that? I just hit the jackpot and got some more iron. Would you look at that? That is fantastic. So now I can actually go ahead and open this up, take this, make a coil, and now I can go infuse that coil with the redstone. If I come over to my fluid encapsulator, that's the magma, that is the fluid encapsulator there. That should give me the coil that I require for this. Now all I'm missing is the machine frame for that, which means I need more iron, which I have 3 silver. Ooh, it gave me more silver dust. That's awesome. So now I have 4 more electrum. So I'm going to cook up that electrum real quick. Throw that in there. Get that all cooking up. Doing its thing. Hopefully I can get some more iron really quickly out of this. Please tell me there's more in here. There is 7. So that gives me 8. Giving me 2 more of the iron gravel ore. So now I can break that. And that gave me 2. I am not having a whole lot of luck with the iron at this current moment in time. But there's my electrum. And I need 4 copper as well. I'm going to go turn this copper and electrum into the rose gold, because I need the rose gold, which is in, no, that one. So then that will cook up, giving me more rose gold, which will give me 2 per, so that should be a total of 8 rose gold out of that. So that is very beneficial for me, at least. So I have the rose gold cooking up. Sorry, something distracted me there for a second. Now, what do I need to make this? The blast chiller, I'm still missing the machine frame, so I still need more iron, which I have 2 pieces of iron at this current moment in time. Which do I have? Oh, I can actually complete one of the other quest lines really quickly. If I come over here, I am going to utilize the iron that I just cooked up, even though I keep saying that I need it to make a machine frame to continue on. But in fact, I am going to use it with the Certus quartz. And I'm going to take the Certus quartz, the 3 pieces of iron, and make 4 quartz infused iron, which will give me that. That is fantastic. So then here soon we'll get the blast chiller and we'll get the infusion altars. Now I need to see, I did in fact have stone. I thought I had stone, but I need gold. I need gold to get the infusion altar, but the only way to get gold is by straining out dust. Actually, I am going to drop off my bucket, that and my glass panes along with those, because I don't utilize those right now and I don't need them. So I'm going to hopefully not destroy my shovel by doing this. And look at that. It gave me 2 extra. So now I have 3 in total. Or it gave me 1 extra out of the 2. So I have 3 now. So once that cooks up, I'll be good on the iron aspect. But I can actually go gather up my redstone. Or not my redstone. My rose quartz. Rose gold ingot. That's the word I was looking for. Not rose quartz. I got Steven Universe on the brain. So there we go. Like I said, I needed 8, so that gave me 8. So I actually have enough of the rose gold ingots to make 8 of those and 1 of those. So that is definitely enough for the rose. I don't need any more of that. Now, I do, in fact, need more iron. So if I could get more iron, that would be fantastic. So I am going to place that down, hopefully not break my shovel. Oh, never mind, I broke my shovel. That gives me 2 pieces of iron now. So now I only need 1 more piece of iron in order to make the machine frame, which I don't know why that is off of my screen, because I do need to make a machine frame, but I need redstone as well. So redstone, the only way to get that is as well sieving the dust. So give me a little bit and I will be back as soon as I get more dust to strain. I don't know why I keep saying sieve, even though it is definitely straining. But give me a minute, I'll be back. And when I am back, we will then proceed to get what we need to complete this. All right, so after a little while of straining out the sand over here, I now have 2 stacks of dust. So I am going to throw this dust through this because this will give me gold, silver, and it will also give me redstone, which I need 2 more pieces of redstone to do this, but I also need the gold. Gold is very important in this quest, apparently. So I'm going to wait for this dust to sieve up, and hopefully I can get some gold out of it. Now, I'm not too worried about the Certus quartz or the other stuff. I really mainly just want the gold and the redstone, because there is a gold ore there. Now, I need to make, I don't want to do this, but I need to make a shovel, which I think I can do. Can I do a bronze shovel? No. I should be able to do a copper shovel, though, but that, I'll just do an iron shovel. No big deal. I'll get more iron. It's okay, because I do have more to cook up. That's 3 more pieces of iron, which will put me at 5 rather than what I actually need of 6. So I'll throw that. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, it won't. It'll put me at whatever I get for it. 3. I got 3. Of course I got 3. Which, oh wait, I had 2 in there. So 3 more. That'll give me exactly what I need. So I'm going to throw this raw gold up here so that it can cook down and become what I need it to become, which is the gold ingots. And there's 6, and I should get 1 more iron before getting a gold. So that is what I need there to make a machine frame, minus the redstone. Do I have another piece of redstone yet? Please, strainer, please tell me I have another piece of redstone. Ooh, I do have another piece of redstone. So now I can go ahead and make a block of redstone. And then that will complete my quest for making the machine frame. There we go. My mouse was turned down. So now, if I'm not mistaken, minus the ice. Wait. Hold on. Packed ice, which is 9 ice blocks. Oh no, which means I need all of the blizz powder I can get. Which I'm not getting any more blizz powder. Alright, let me go throw these 2 blizz powder into this. I did not realize that packed ice. Give me a minute, hold on. Where's my exit? Alright, so if I have silk touch, I can get glass, or ice. That's all packed ice there. Regular ice. Packed ice? Okay, so yeah, Silk Touch will get me packed ice, but I do not currently have Silk Touch. That is a bummer. What is that? Are those floating islands? I haven't been on the surface yet. Because I can actually be on the surface now. I don't suffocate and die. Yay! I don't like the surface. I'm going back into my hole. Yep, nope, I don't like the surface. I'm going back under the water. I like it down here. It is safe for me. But I wish I had some Silk Touch, because that would come in handy right now to grab some ice. So that I didn't have to worry about actually making the ice and hoping that I get Blizz Powder, which I do not currently have Blizz Powder. Why am I getting 2 different gold ores? What is going on there? Gravelly Mulch, you go back up into there. I have my purified water because I took it out of there because I was going to strain it a different way, but then I was like, wait, no. I actually need that strained that way because that's the only way that I can do that. Okay. Apatite, silver ore. I need more Blizz, which Blizz powder is made by straining dust. Yes, which it's a 10% chance that I'll get Blizz powder. Ooh, Blizz powder. It's a 10% chance that I get Blizz powder, but I do have more gold here, so that is beneficial. Let me throw that up there because I really genuinely need to get that packed ice to complete that. But I don't have packed ice right now. All I have is gold. I'll take that gold. That will actually allow me to make my first thing, which I'm going to make the infusion altar first. So that is complete. I can get rid of that. That will complete that quest line of completing that. So that gives me a B-buck. That's cool. And next up is the infusion pedestal. So now if I place down the infusion altar, can I? Okay, cool. So yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought it was 8. That works perfectly. I like how that is. And I also changed up this because that emits light and I didn't want it on the ground anymore. So I put it up there with a little neat little texture. So now we just need to get more gold and I need to get more Blizz powder. Hopefully I get more Blizz powder. Sweet. So I have 2 Blizz powder. That'll make me my first packed ice there because that'll put me up to 9 for the packed ice. Now the Blizz powder to ice takes forever to make. So while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to go ahead and make another block of gold, which will give me 2 more gold ore, or raw gold, which will then give me 2 more gold ingots, which allows me to make my first set of infusion pedestals, which will complete that quest line for the infusion pedestal, but I still need 7 more in order to get the Inferium Essence. Now for that I need 1, 2, 3, 4 Knitter, 2 Apatite, and 2 Rose Gold Blend. Okay, so I did need the Rose Gold, but I didn't need it made into Rose Gold. Alright guys, so what I was saying was the Rose Gold. Now, I have made more of these. Sorry, I had to do something real quick, so I had to stop the recording, but I continued playing. Now, I have the 2 that I already made, and then I made 2 more because I got more gold. Now, I also made my packed ice as well. I need to throw that Blizz powder in there, but if I go into the pulverizer, and I'm going to throw this rose quartz into the pulverizer because I do, in fact, need to pulverize some of it in order to get Inferium Essence because I need 2 of them along with a Certus Quartz Crystal, 2 Apatite, and 4 Knitter. Now the Knitter, whatever you want to call it, I don't know how to properly pronounce it. I'm not the brightest bulb in the pack. Now I did keep 4 because I need 4 more for the Knitter, not the Knitter, for the Infusion Altar. So here I am actually going to go ahead and throw my second Apatite in there. That way I can get more Apatite going and cooking. I need to eat, so I'm going to go grab some food out of my chest over here underneath my blast furnace, which is right next to my smelter. I think I'm going to eat the cooked chicken cuts. They do a decent bit, and then I'm going to top it off with some cooked bacon. And we'll throw the cooked bacon back in there as well. And then I need to come into here because I need some logs to get some more power running, because this over here is out of power. And when it's out of power and not running, that means no steam. And that means no power going boosh to push my appetite into appetite. Appetite dust into appetite. So here we go, getting the appetite now. I've got a shift in my seat. There we go. And now the appetite is completed for the infusion altar. So we have the appetite. We have that. I need to make 4 knitter. That should give me a knitter crystal. Then if we go into here, we can get more gold and more blizz powder. Blizz powder? Yeah, blizz powder. Actually, before I do that, I need to throw... I don't need that wrench. I don't need the hoe. I don't need the axe. And I don't need the ingot right now. So I also don't need the tree grower thingy. So I'm going to sort out that real quick. And then I am going to make the gold, because that'll give me 2 more. Hopefully is enough for what I need to do. Please give me more than 2. Dang it. It only gave me 2, which will only give me 1 more infusion altar. I need more than 1 more infusion altar. I need 4 more infusion altars. So hopefully I can be able to get that infusion altar done here in a minute. That gives me 6, which gives me another 1 gold. Hopefully it'll give me more than 1 gold, but we shall see. And 2, yay! That is 2 of the infusion altars done. Infusion altar? No, infusion pedestals done. So once those are cooked up, I can make 2 more of the infusion pedestals, and now I can make hopefully another one if this gives me more than 1 gold. Please give me more than 1 gold. Please give me more than 1 gold. Yes, it gave me 2 more. That is 3 out of the 4 complete right there with that, and I should be able to get the last one here soon, hopefully. There's 1 gold in there. That's not what I need, but I also need to make sure that I have the knitter going over here, which there's 1. I should have another one coming now. There's 2 knitter, so I need 4 in total, but I also need to make this blast chiller, so I need to get this blizz powder going in the crystallizer, but I don't have the resources to make another crystallizer, so I am going to just wait it out. Wait out for the knitter to finish, because I then now have the 4 knitter that I need. I'm going to try to set this up in my inventory the best I can real quick. So let me open this up, because I don't need that in my inventory. That can chill out in there for a minute, along with the lead ingots, the knitter dust, and the glass, because I don't currently need that in my hotbar. So now if I do this, I don't know if this is going to be enough room to do this. 2 appetite, 1, 2, 4 knitter, but then I also need there's 5 knitter, or 4 knitter, that's 3 knitter, that's not 5 or 4, that is 3, and I am out of dust, so I need to get more dust cooking up in this thingy, getting me more of that stuff. So I do have I thought I had in one of these chests, I must have used it already. What did I use it on? What did I use this? Oh, I used it on that. So I do need to take my Certus quartz dust and make another Certus quartz, because that needs to go into the middle. So hopefully once I get that cooked up in the thingy over here, this thingy, because that should give me my last knitter, yes. And then I can get that Certus quartz going to get me my Certus quartz block, which then will have everything that I need in order to use that infusion altar once I actually get the gold that I need for it. Oop, 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 I saw a blizz powder. Oop, I saw another blizz powder. Yay, that's 3 more blizz powder, so that's 3 more blocks of ice. Now I just need a couple more to get that chiller. And I need more gold as well. But for now, that was a weird sound. I apologize. I will take this 6 gold that I have, make 3 more of these pedestals, and that will leave me with only 1 empty block. Now the question is, where do I want the empty one? Right. I think I want the empty one there. So once I get this one in there, I will be able to throw the centerpiece down there, right? If I'm doing this right, because the inferium is this, correct? Yes, I am doing it right. It is the same as a crafting table, just odd shaped, like a circle. And there we go. I've got all of the ingredients that I need to do that. So now I'm going to throw my blizz powder in there to start making ice, because that's what I need the blizz powder for. Now, hopefully there is 2 more. Are you going to give me 1 or 2 gold? Please give me 2. Please give me 2. It gave me 2, which means I have my final infusion pedestal. As soon as this gold cooks up, I will have my final infusion pedestal, which means I'll be able to actually infuse things, which will get me into the inferium. Sorry, I had to take a drink of water. Do not forget to hydrate. It is very important to do. And there's my final infusion pedestal. I wish that quest wouldn't complete until you had all 8 of the infusion pedestals. Like, instead of just being 1 infusion pedestal, I wish it was like 8, so people who didn't know it could actually do it properly. So now if I take this and I put it there, I can take the rose, the knitter, and the appetite. So rose there, knitter, 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 niter, appetite, and appetite. And now if I... No, wait, hold on. Hold on. How do I activate? Oh, I struggled with this before. Require infusion pedestals around it to work. Okay. That's fine and dandy. Used with the infusion altar to create items. What do I need? Do I need a... Hold on. What is the mod for this one? Mystical agriculture. At mystical. So if I check the mystical agriculture, I want to see if there's like a wand that I need, but I need inferium to make the wand, and I can't make the wand without the inferium. So what do I need to do it? Oh, come on. I know how to do this. I know I've figured this out in the past before. This is all right. Everything is there where I need it to be, but what am I missing? I'm missing a way to infuse that. How do I get it to go? That is really cool looking. How do I get it to go? How do I get it to do? How do I do the do? Inferium essence. Inferium essence is made with the infusion altar. Hold G to open guide. Okay, Certus quartz crystals possess... Okay. Tips and tricks. No. That's not what I wanted. I need the mystical agriculture. Activate with a wand or redstone signal. Okay, so I can do the redstone signal. I cannot do the wand yet. But I can do a redstone signal. Wait, do I have any more blizz? I have 5 more blizz. What? Alright, so I need to throw this blizz in there to make more ice. That should be enough to make all of the blizz that I need. Now, where is my cobblestone? I know I should have some cobblestone somewhere. Where did I put it is the question. Oh, cobblestone, where'd you go? You're not in there. You're not in there. And you're in there. There you are. Hello. Why are you trying to hide from me? I need one of you, and I need a stick. That'll give me a lever. So now if I take the lever and I put it on the altar, right there. Yay, I did it. It's doing its thing. That is so cool. And that should give me Inferium Essence, which will complete the Inferium Essence quest. Now to get an Inferium Seed, I need 8 Inferium Essence. 8 Inferium Essence and a Wheat Seed. Okie dokie. Inferium Block, I need 9 Inferium Essence, which the only way to get Inferium Essence is by doing all of that over again, or have it actually doing its thing. So I need to get more niter, I need to get more apatite, I need to get more certus quartz, and I need to get more rose gold. Oh, joy. Alright, you need to hurry up with your making of the ice. Come on now, give me my last 2 so I can complete this, because I need to do this. I need to take this gold, put it here, say mine. Give me... I need to make rose A. Rose quartz, which is that, but rose is made by cooking the gold ingots with the copper ingots in the infusion thingy. There. So I'll have 3 copper ready to go. Now I need to get more gold because it is going to be a hot minute until I get enough inferium to do so. So now I can take this 9 ice, put it there, get my packed ice, and I'm going to grab this other packed ice out of here. And I also need my glass out of there, and that should be everything that I need to make the chiller. And blast chiller is completed. And blast chiller is done. Okay, so now the only quest lines we have left to do in here is get the inferium block, get an inferium seed, and get a photogenic insulator, which a photogenic insulator, I don't know what it does, but it needs 2 blocks of inferium to do so, which I will not get an extra one, so I have a while to go. I think what I'm going to do first is get that block of inferium, or not get that block of inferium, sorry, get the inferium seeds, and then once I get the inferium seeds, I can plant the inferium seed on the inferium farmland, which I should be able to make inferium farmland, which inferium farmland is used by taking farmland and a hoe, or taking dirt, inferium essence, and a wooden hoe to make inferium farmland. Now, it doesn't have to be inferium farmland. I do need to make a watering can, though. Watering can, which is just a basic bone meal bowl and iron. Okay, so that's easy enough. Oh, I can make another watering can. That's thermal cultivation, though. That's not mystical agriculture. I need mystical agriculture 1 in order to do that. So let me grab my gold. I'm going to take a minute and get everything that I need to get these inferium essences to make an inferium seed. So is that not right? Huh? Is that not right? Induction smelter. Oh, it's electrum that I need. Which electrum is made by electrum blend, which is silver and gold dust. So pulverizer, let's throw that gold in there. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a little bit of time, get what I need to get for all of that, and I will see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, it has been a hot minute, but with that final click there, we shall get our final inferium essence. So that will give us 8 of them, which I need 8 to make a seed. Inferium seed. Where are my seeds? Where are my seeds? Do I have a wheat? I have a wheat seed. So now if I do this, and then that, I'll put that there, drag that out, and that'll give me an inferium seed, which will complete the inferium seed questline portion. Next up is an inferium block. Now, in order to get that, I do need to get some more iron. I don't have a lot of iron, which is a bummer, because I need iron. Do I have any iron over here anywhere? Any iron at all? No, I don't. So let's go ahead and sieve through this dust. I'll take all of this stuff out, throw as much of it as I possibly can into the unholy chest, and we'll throw that in there as well. Ooh, I do have some gold. That's nickel, copper, and seeds, but I don't have iron. No iron. I do need iron, but I don't have any iron. So that will give me 5 more pieces of gold gravel ore. So now I can mine that up, which will give me 6 more pieces of that. Now, I need to find my hoe. Where's my hoe? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Haha, I'm kidding. No. So I'll come over here and I will hoe out that portion of the grass because these ducks can't seem to get out. So now that is growing, hopefully. Once I get enough iron to make... Well, hello. I did not expect that to happen. Once I get some iron, I can make a watering can, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of iron, a bowl, and a bone meal. So let me put down this iron gravel ore, mine it. What do I get? 2! Yay! I got 2. So now if I just get 1 more, I should be okay. And I've got the bone meal, and now I just need wood to make a bowl. Do I have wood anywhere? I mean, I have wood. Alright, so let me grab that. That should give me a bowl. 4 bowls. Not just a bowl, but 4. Now I have 3 pieces of iron. I almost have what I need to make this watering can. So it's 3 pieces of iron. Do I have 1 more? Do we see 1 more piece of iron? 1 more piece of iron ore piece, please. Thank you. Now we will mine up that iron ore piece as well. Go ahead and shovel it. Hey, it gave me 2. Awesome. So I'm going to have 1 left over now. I'll put that up there into that so it cooks in my smelter. And I will grab the first piece of iron out of it, and I will open up my crafting table, make a watering can. Bada boom, bada bing, just like that. Now I can grab that and water. Which should hopefully help it grow some. Why you not grow? And oh, there we go. It's growing now. I don't think bone meal works on inferium. I think that's why we have to utilize a watering can, but I can find out. Yeah, no, bone meal did not work. So I can water it at least. How much water do I have filled? Oh. I guess it just isn't going to tell me. So I'm going to sit here and water this for a little while until I get to harvest it. Hopefully I can harvest it soon because I need 9 of it. I need 9 of it. So I'll see you guys in a little bit once I get this harvested up and hopefully have 9. Alright, so I have been sitting here for a little while. Thank God for auto clickers. But I have been sitting here for a little while and I have 18 inferium essence, which will allow me to make 2 blocks of inferium, which is exactly what I need. I made sure and waited a little bit because I knew I needed the 2 blocks of inferium in order to actually make the photogenic insulator. So now what do I need for the photogenic insulator? I don't know why I didn't add that to my thing. Now I can look at it and see what I need. I need 2 pieces of glass, which I have. So let me open up my crafter and see what do I need. I need the dirt, the machine frame, and the redstone flux coil. So I have 1 piece of iron, which is not going to be enough for that, and I think I have a singular piece of dirt there. So that solves my dirt problem. Now we need to come over here because I have had some stuff going. Cool. Now let me take the last bit of my gravelly mulch, throw it in there. Iron gives me 10 of those. Hopefully will give me more than 10. When I do this, 15. Hey, would you look at that? Now, do I have enough mini coal? I do not. So I need to get some more mini coal out of my stuff over here, which is pretty easy to do because I do produce a decent amount of the mini coal. So let me go over here, throw my mini coal up into there so that it cooks everything up the way that I need it to. And that should actually give me enough to make what I need to make. So if I get 1 iron ingot, turn it into nuggets, that will allow me to make the coil. And then I should have some more iron to make the machine frame. Now, hopefully I have enough iron to make the machine frame, but now if I come over here to the fluid encapsulator, throw that on in there, that will make me that I needed. So then now all I'm missing for it should be the machine frame. Yes, which the machine frame, I'm missing a redstone block, which I do have enough redstone to make a redstone block, thankfully. And I'm now just missing the iron. So I need, what did it say? 4 more pieces of iron, I believe, because I have 2 and I need 6 in total. So now I have enough to make my machine frame. That is done. And with this final thing, that should complete it. And Gems and Dust is now officially completed, which will take us to our final one of the machines section. So we'll get rid of the water, sweet water, and then hopefully we'll be able to get the stuff to do this. Ooh, actually, quantify key, book and quill. I have a book. Do I have an ink sac anywhere? Ink sac, ink sac, ink sac. I have a glow ink sac, but that's not what I need. I need a normal ink sac. I do have a feather. Do I have a normal ink sac anywhere? I don't think so, because I don't think... Wait, bait box plus a tier 1 in water has a 10% chance at giving me an ink sac. So I should have had an ink sac at some point. At least I would think I'd... Yes! I did. I just missed it. So if I take that, and then grab my book from over here. Book and quill. Now, if we go into this, and I don't have my drawer key on me. Where did I put the drawer key? I've got the drawer key somewhere. There it is. Now if I take the drawer key and I put the book and quill with it, that will give me the quantify key. So now I have the quantify key. So now I can actually see what I get in there. Over 1,000. Dang. Okay, so that completed that one. Awesome. Which means we only have the concealment key, which is the Eye of Ender. Hopefully we can get that soon. But like I said, I did in fact finish Gems and Dust. So in the next episode, we will be starting Echo, which is Inferium block through a tier 4 gives me a 40% chance at giving me an Echo shard. So, but I have to make sure that what is above it is the purified water. So I have my bucket of purified water somewhere. I think it's over here. So I need to take my bucket of purified water. Yes. Throw that in there. Now I can throw the bucket away. And then I'll need to grab that amethyst mesh, take out the bronze, throw the amethyst in there. I'm going to put the bronze one in there. Now I just need to waste my time getting all sorts of Inferium essence. This is going to take forever. I want to see something. Horse. Horse head. Horse spawn egg. An apple. Can it be any apple, or does it have to be a specific apple? This is something I've been wanting to do for a while. Will this work? No, it has to be specifically a red apple, but how to get red apple? Normal oak tree. Wait, spray can remover plus an apple. Wait a minute, photogenic infuse insulator. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Because I did just get the photogenic insulator. What? Hold on. Go back to Gems and Dust before I end this off. Inferium essence. Photogenic insulator with Inferium essence and daylight? I'm assuming that's daylight. I don't know. But that is water there. That will give me... Give me my seed. I need that. I need to go check out this photogenic insulator. Will this actually do what I want it to do? If I slap it there and say, give me power. Throw the Inferium essence in there. And now I need to... Alright, you should be getting power. Are you guys out of wood again? Of course you are. Take some wood. Throw some more power into that thing. Why don't you? Which, yeah, I don't have any light, so I might have to tunnel up and actually make a light source to come down to this. Hopefully, I don't need to. Maybe we'll find out. But I also need to see... I don't need those pipes. I need these, the fluid duct. So if I break out this block, and this block. And I'll break out this one just so that I can get down here and do this easier. If I take the fluid duct over and put it there. That not pump water into it? That's not, hold on. Configuration. Yes, there we go. It is now pumping water in like I wanted it to. That's fantastic. Now we'll go up there and see if that is actually producing what I need it to produce without sunlight. Are you? You are. Yes. So now I don't have to wait any longer. I just let this thing run AFK and it'll do it for me. Inferium essence, and then the seed goes back in there. So I need to... I need to get the seed to go back in there. Augmentation, redstone, signal. So I need the seed to automatically go from here back into there. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Hold on. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Fluid duct only moves fluid. Fluid pipes only move fluid. Flux duct. I'm sitting here talking to myself about all this stuff. Automation. Item pipes. I have item pipes somewhere because I know that I made them. Where did I put them is the question. Because if I can automate the item pipe pumping things out and then immediately just dumping it right back in, I could potentially get it to auto move the seeds. Item pipes. I need to see this. Can I get it to auto move the seeds back and forth for me? Auto output enabled. So then this one would be input. Right? So can I... hold on. I need a wrench. Where's my wrench? Of course I put my wrench away, even though I definitely need it still. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I should be ending this episode, not continuing on. That's the wrong wrench. That's the crescent hammer. I don't need the crescent hammer for that. I need the other wrench, the better wrench, the actual wrench used for this specific thing. Where did I put it, though, is the question. Where's my wrench? Give me my wrench. Hello? Wrenchy poo. Where'd you go? Are you over here? No, wait, hold on. I put the... There's my pipe wrench. Yes. I found my pipe wrench. Okay, so... maybe? That's... still not the... pipe wrench. That's still not the right wrench. Wait, is it? Auto output. I think that's the output and then that's the input. I don't know. Auto input enabled. I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? I don't think this is how it's meant to happen. But I need it to happen this way. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Unless I have, like... Why would I do that? Wait. Oh? Wait a minute. We'll see. Is this going to do what I want it to do? Please do what I want you to do. I need to go throw some more wood into those so that they continue to produce power for me. Please do what I want you to do. Please do what I want you to do. It did what I wanted it to do. That means I have fully automated Inferium Essence. Haha! I am so amazed with myself right now. I can't believe I just figured out how to do that. That is so cool. That is a great ending to the end of this episode. Alright, so guys, I am going to go ahead and throw some wood back into these steam makers over here so that I will continuously get steam running through so I have power continuously flowing. That way I can continuously make some Inferium Essence because I need a lot of that stuff. So I am so happy that I managed to get that going. I don't know what the augments are yet, but I now have automated Inferium just by running a couple pipes. I mean, look at that. Just by running a couple pipes, I now have automated Inferium. So I will see you guys in the next episode. Y'all take it easy.